And is it, did I say your name right? I want to make sure I'm saying your name right. I can't tell if is it a lowercase L or an uppercase I. It has been a while. I mean, I've done a lot of modded, right? A lot of modded, but not... A lot of modded, but not, shit. Did I go live on the wrong category? Oh, no, I didn't. Haha. It just says, come chill with us. Tears of the Kingdom. There we go. Now YouTube's fine. Thunk, thunk. Thunka, thunka. Right, that's good. That's good. We're all good. Good, good. Great. No yelling on the bus! Morning, everybody. Welcome back to Tears of the Kingdom. Normal Tears of the Kingdom. But with the Switch 2 update. So she looked pretty. Oh boy, that... Ooh. That actually looks really nice.
We've been descending for a while now. These tunnels are deeper than I thought. What could be down here?
I don't know, Zelda. You tell me. Because you always do. Walk faster. Walk faster. Oh, shit. I didn't know we could bump into her like that.
People have been falling ill after coming into contact.
Your personal laptop's updated and then you can lurk on YouTube? Hell yeah.
Though here it seems
We ball, what up, Haros? Hey, Killer Frost. How was the new Zelda lore-wise? It was really interesting with, like, the insights that it gave of things going on in the past. It made me ask some questions. I came up with some theories because of it. And all in all, I liked it. I thought the lore was good. I'm glad that I didn't, like... The one thing I wish that they did was they have, like, those little side quests, the side quests.
Solve this mystery.
Yeah. So they have like the little aside quests, and I feel like for all the stuff they have you do, and yeah, they give you little rewards throughout it, but like they could have, like, the information that you get is like, it's cute, but it doesn't matter. You know, like you find out Agriston wants to fly and bribes some Rito to carry him in the air. Kind of stuff, like silly stuff like that. Nothing like very lore intensive, which I feel like they could have did little things like that throughout those, like when you hit certain percentiles, like every 20%, it's like, oh, Agriston wants to learn how to fly. Oh, because of this desire to fly, we learned that Agriston developed like a deep friendship with what's his name, Ref. Hey, Carly, thank you so much. Like, you could have been like more and more and more in depth, but like they just did that instead, and I was like, okay, I don't know. Maybe I think I was expecting more from it for the amount of effort, because like you gotta do a lot of stuff with those characters to unlock those. Yeah, it was like a slice of life, exactly, which isn't a bad thing. Wouldn't she know what's down here? No, this is before she goes back. Ever since the calamity, the castle has fallen into neglect. But I never could have imagined anything like these tunnels were hiding here. We must be careful as we move deeper. Because you got to remember, she goes back in time, draconifies, exists in the world for X amount of millennia until we get to the present. And then at the end, you know, we kind of get the happy ending, I guess, where we de-draconify her with the help of Sonia and Rauru spirits, respectively. But now we know who made the murals. We know who made the floating star, like little thing, epitaphs or whatever, where they give the little blurb into what happened. We also find out, you know, why there's no mention of the construct Which is, they're like, we don't want people finding out about that technology. That technology was crazy. Which, I mean, like, it's true. They were lucky that that piece of the Master Sword got into the one. Obviously, you know, the story has to happen and they need their link. But, like, if that hadn't happened, they'd have been screwed. That red construct would have fucked them up. Or as I like to call him, Dark Link. Dark Mecha Link. And the tree guy wouldn't have had a best buddy. It's funny, like, Calamo... We pretty much confirmed that Calamo is what becomes the Decker tree in this timeline of Zelda. And, it makes sense why he looks over the Master Sword. And I'm gonna make another theory video, probably, maybe I'll make it tonight, maybe I'll make it tomorrow, about, like, now this, at least in this timeline, it makes me feel like the Master Sword houses a portion of the spirit of the hero. Because all Link did was swing the sword shattered, and then the piece cut through Ganondorf, bounced off the thing, fell into the hole with Zelda, went back in time, and that's the piece that became the Knight construct. But just because it had a piece of the Master Sword, it acted just like Link. And what I mean by that is his moves were all based on Link from Age of Calamity. And I know this because I played Age of Calamity. I didn't finish it, but I played enough of it that I remember what Link's movesets were, and that's exactly what the Knight's constructs were. Except, you know, more constructy with the stretchy arms and, you know, the Zonai devices and shit. Morning, Night Fox. Morning, Mickey.
Look at these murals.
What's some part of the lore that said the sword binds with the soul of the hero? The sword always recognizes the sword of the spirit of the hero.
It was a conflict
and
between
it's the person who,
tribes, and someone only ever referred to as the Demon King. Is it possible? Do these murals depict the same legend?
I don't know.
This is similar to the statues we saw earlier. A Zonai.
His baby legs.
And these figures look like Hylians.
Holy crap.
This depiction certainly
Hey, what up, Cheyenne? I've been good. How have you been?
Descended from the heavens.
Yo, Powerhouse, thank you for the heart me. Soup, thank you for the heart me as well, dude. Big breach. Thank you guys for the 6 ink. We almost had 1,000 tappies already. Thank you so much, guys.
The first of Hyrule's royal family, were born from a union with gods who had descended from the heavens. These murals tell a similar story.
Hey, what up, Bellamy?
If they are accurate, then the gods mentioned were the Zonai.
You still haven't finished this one, Kay?
Relationship with the Hylians of that time, working together.
Why not just finish it?
Establish the kingdom of Hyrule.
Like, you don't have to 100% it to beat
He
it.
seems to be stealing something of incredible power from the young kingdom.
Oh, wow. I never noticed that. Oh, my God. I never noticed where he's getting the stone from in the mural. I always just saw him holding the stone, not noticing Sonya floating, like, right there next to him.
If the creature depicted here really does represent the Demon King, then... Oh. Incredible. This mural must be the Great War recorded in the royal histories. This is the imprisoning war and the events that led up to it.
Watch, I wonder how many people are gonna, like, come in here and be like, oh man, is this the Age of Imprisoning? Because while I was playing Age of Imprisonment, people kept asking, am I playing Tears?
Right then. Now
It's like Murphy's Law.
I'm glad I didn't leave it behind. It's so easy to
Hoorah.
record. You point it and click. Oh.
Dude, I never noticed that in the mural before. That's so cool.
Oh, it looks
You
like
did the daddy door
rest of
fight in
murals
front of your
are
niece, and she was so
obscured.
entranced. She kept saying, I think we should run away. That's what it feels like when you're playing, like, the
What is this
randomizer,
place?
and he shows up. Oh, God.
Maybe we'll find more answers farther ahead. Link, let's keep moving deeper.
Ayo. Hey, yo! It controls so nice on the Switch 2 Pro controller, too. I love this controller. Well, I only have one issue with it, and they have some of the buttons a little closer to the analogs on this one, because it's just a tiny bit, like, it's bigger, but it's not as wide. It's slightly less wide than the old Pro controllers. So, like, my thumbs tend to sometimes brush on the buttons. He was having a bunch in Age of Imprisonment because of all the freaking button mashing. Okay!
What is that?
You think you get to the Gibdo Queen and it pissed you off and you didn't pick it back up? With the Gibdo Queen, you gotta sprint to the left. I wonder what would have happened if Link had picked up the Secret Stone. Not that he needs it. That'd be way too much. Giving that boy the Secret Stone and just be like, okay, game over. He would turn into the Fierce Deity Link. Oh god. That'd have been cool. Dehydrated Daddy Dwarf, yup. There we go.
Link!
Was that the sword that seals the darkness? The blade that shatters so easily against my power cannot save you from me. Zelda.
Hey, what up, Uncle Slam? Yeah, we're doing tears again.
Carries that
Link grabs stone roll credits. Yeah, you just turned into the Fierce Deity.
Rauru placed his faith in you. And that was all you could do.
Which would have been a cool... That would have been such a cool ending. Like, he turns into the big dragon, and then Link gets the Secret Stone and turns into the Fierce Deity. But then that's... The only downfall of Fierce Deity is just like with the Majora's Mask. Once you get it, it's like, okay, now I just casually stroll through every boss fight in the game. He needs some milk. I need some calcium for those bones. You playing this right now as well? Hell yeah. Remember when I first played this, I was so excited to start with more than 3 hearts, and then we got to this point, and it's like, oh, never mind. I love how they did that, though. Like, it's a perfect way to explain why Link doesn't have all the... Because, like, instead of just being like, okay, back to 3 hearts, they're like, okay, no, Link had all those hearts, but we took them away because the game has to happen. Oh my god, yes. Hey, I didn't see no piece of no sword. I'm just kidding. "80% of Link's life force was in that arm, duh." That's why he uses the shield with the right hand to protect it. Although I think this Link is this Link this Link's not a southpaw though, which boo. Make Link a southpaw again. And I'm not even left-handed. I'm just saying he should be left-handed. We should fix that wrong. In my opinion. Yeah, he's righty in this, I forgot. Is there motion controls in this one too? Probably nothing crazy, like you just kind of stuff, which that That'd be kind of funny. Some people call that the stranger. God. Hey man, I saw idle hands. That can get weird. Just the gyro aiming? I mean, I love the gyro aiming. Gyro aiming, freaking motion aiming is love. Motion aiming is life in these games. Yo, Anna, thank you for the heart me. Yo, thank you guys for the damn near 2K tappies. Let's go. Thank you.
Link, finally you wake.
The question is do I want to do something stupid for this playthrough or not? I don't know.
I've heard a great deal about you from Zelda. Your wounds were severe. I am relieved to see you escape death.
He may have lost his arm, but he got some
Your
fabulous
arm,
nails.
however,
Yeah, girl, do
it. I had to replace it, lest the
1000%,
injury
yeah.
endanger you further.
I mean, we all know the first thing that I'm going to do when I get on the ground. Well, after I get my my paraglider. We all know the first thing I'm going to do. You all know the first thing I'm going to do. I don't even have to say it. I don't even have to say it. You know what the first, well, after we get the camera too, but you know what the first thing we're going to do once we get all that opening stuff done. I don't have to say it. This tears, yeah. Hey, what up, Paxton? Yo, Panda with the 22-month Prime. Panda, thank you so much for 22 months of Prime support, dude. Thank you, thank you, thank you. Yes, the drip. We have to get Ravio's hood, because we always play the game with Ravio's hood. My one biggest complaint about this game is the whole game, you can wear Ravio's hood in all the cutscenes, except for the one where we're going to save Zelda, and I think that's bogus. They should have left that on there so that we could see his little bunny ears going as he's skydiving down to save Zelda. You know, I'm just saying. But, you know, whatever. And then we got to get the rest of the drip. Which I have to remember, I have to screw around with stuff on TikTok again because I don't know, I need to set up whatever, I gotta set up whatever I need to set up so that you guys can have emotes and stuff like that. And then hopefully TikTok listened to me all those ages ago. Every time they're like, what do you guys want to see on TikTok that you think would boost, interaction and stuff? And I was like, animated emotes. Animated emotes, please. Oh, thank you guys for the hype train. I love when Twitch is like, okay, we're gonna wait for it. And then, you know, people are gonna start going bananas, and then we're gonna drop it on them, and then nothing happens, and they're just like, all right, screw it, push the button anyway. Step 1, get glider. Step 2, get Ravio's hood. Step 3, play game. Step 1, get glider and camera. Step 2, get Ravio hood. Step 3, get Gators of the Depths. And step 4, get Zonai waist guards. Then play game. Yo, MGM with the 9 months. MGM, thank you so much for 9 months of support, dude. Thank you, thank you. What's the name of the stream, baby? Is it Aloysius? Can it be? All right, we've got a skort. See, he's got shorts on under it, so it's a skort. That's what they're called, right? Skort? Skorts? It wouldn't be a shirt. Isn't glider after camera? No. Glider is before camera. Otherwise, you would jump down to the depths and go... Yo, Nat Attack with the 36 months! Nat Attack, thank you so much for 36 months of support, dude. Thank you for the 3 years. It's been 3 years? Holy crap. You live in an apartment now? Hell yeah. It's good, right? Where you're from, you just call them panty covers? You did retro games on the actual Game Boy Advance and 3DS? Nice. I love them. They're best on the original hardware, for sure. Like I remember playing the OG Link's Awakening on the big old gray brick when I was a kid. Good times. Yeah. We have played. Yo, Mandosaurus gifting the tier 1 to Hexton. Hexton, you have been liberated from those ads by our bud Mandosaurus. Mandosaurus, thank you so much. And how come I didn't know you streamed? Or did I forget? And am I a jerk? Oh shit, I might be a jerk. Am I a jerk? Is this a regular playthrough? Yep. Although we're probably gonna do something stupid. Like so the last playthrough we did a 3-heart hunger strike. Meaning we couldn't heal. Unless we slept or like did a shrine. Get out of here. Yo, K with the 75 months at tier 2. What the fuck? Hey, thank you so much for the tier 2, dude. What? You don't have to do... Thank you. You don't have to do... What are you doing? Hey, what up, Rhonda? It's good to have you back. Welcome back. We just started. Yes, you are on time. Well, I mean, you always arrive precisely when you intend to, but yes, we literally just started the playthrough. I was running late because I think my monitor might be, like, getting ready to crap out. Because I spent, I had breakfast eaten. I was good to go. I was gonna start like 15 minutes early. I come down into my office and my left monitor is just on the fritz. And I'm like, what the heck? I did not say what the heck. I was like, what the f going on? Oh no, what the f oh, I'm so oh. I just started freaking out. But then it just stopped. It started working, so I was like, I messed with some settings finally that I think might have worked, or I think it just like starts off like that because it's cold, and then when it warms up it stops. I don't know, because it started doing it yesterday. It started doing it last night, and I was like, what the heck? Yo, K with the 100 biddies, Night Fox with 110 biddies, thank you so much. Manuela gifting the tier 1 to Rhonda. Rhonda, you've been liberated from the ads by our bud Manuela. Thank you guys so much. Damn, we're to tier 3, let's go. Oh yeah, what's up? I forgot you were there. Princess Zelda left something for you in my care. Oh, okay, cool. Holy crap, it's her cell phone. That's a Nintendo Switch. Not a sponsor. I'm told it's an invaluable tool that will provide you with direction. You know, I really need to reset up my my voice changers so I can have like robot voice for when I'm reading that. Next time, maybe. I don't know. I just described a power supply failure with what the monitor's doing. So, but like, you know how it stopped? Like the left side was like going dark, the right side was like just dimming, and it just kept flashing and then go back to normal and then flashing, and then like yeah, I messed with some of the settings and then it just stopped. They work better when they're warm. Oh, maybe, yeah, maybe it's just cold. I mean, it is cold in my office. How is Age of Imprisonment? Is it worth it? I will say, if you enjoyed the first Hyrule Warriors or you enjoyed Age of Calamity, then I would 100% say yes, it is 100% worth it. Me personally, I don't like the hack and slash style games where you're just mowing through tons of enemies. So I tend to get bored with those. That's why I wasn't able to finish Age of Calamity. Yo, Manuela, thank you for gifting that tier 1 to Dave. Dave, you've been liberated from the ads by our bud Manuela. Where was I? So, yeah, the hack and slash games, like, it's generally not my style of game. That being said, I bought Age of Imprisonment because Nintendo specifically said this is going to be canon lore. And I was like, ooh, I want to know what happened. So I'm just going to muscle through it to see the lore. I genuinely enjoyed my playthrough. It was a lot of fun. The fights were fun. The characters were all fun and engaging. And, like, one of my problems with Age of Calamity is there was a few characters that, like, sucked. And in Hyrule Warriors, there was a few characters that sucked. In Age of Imprisonment, they were all viable. They were all really good. Even like the regular ones, like you have a couple regular Gerudos and regular Ritos and Gorons and Zoras, and regular Hylians, and they were still badasses, just like the sages and everybody else. My nose won't stop itching down here. Yo, Mickey, thank you for the 100 biddies, dude. And Kay, thank you for the squats and the push-ups and the hydra. Okay. So, my rating for Age of Imprisonment is an 8.5 out of 10. I know people that enjoy that style of game more. They gave it a higher rating, and they're not wrong for that. Like I said, it's just like that style of game's not my cup of tea. But when I tell you, as somebody that generally doesn't like those kinds of games, and I was surprised and enjoyed myself quite a bit and had a good time playing it, if that's not a recommendation for it, like, I don't know what it is. And if you're worried about the price, I always say it's easier to go to, like, especially for Nintendo games, go to like a reseller, like whether it's GameStop or like a local one or whatever, or eBay. Well, be careful on eBay because people can make, like, don't yell at my alert. I'm not yelling at your alert. Because, like, you know, people can make those bunk cartridges that Nintendo will then flag your shit for. So be careful about that, but getting secondhand cartridges is cheaper and they work just as fine. Seven, 8, 9. No problem, Kyle. 10. How you doing, by the way? All right, and thank you guys for the push-ups, and then we'll get back into the playthrough. Thank you for the squats. Thank you for the push-ups. Thank you for the level 3 hype train, guys. Big preach. Morning squats, that's right. Which the first set of the day always suck because I'm biking again in the morning. I've got an elliptical bike right over there. And I do like 20 minutes in the morning. I'm gonna get back up to 30, but I'm, you know, pacing myself till I, you know, can get there without, you know, dying in the morning. But I do like 5 miles in 20 minutes, which ain't too bad. Stupid earphones. Oh, tangled up. There we go. Are we doing a Tony fight? This is the Switch 2 version. This is just regular old Tears. But we will be doing the Lionel fights for sure. I'm trying to figure out what I can do. Because our last playthrough was like about as most as you can do on this. You know what I mean? 3 heart, no food. Excuse me. What brand? Honestly, I forget. I'll go check though. I'll put it in the Discord. That's awesome. Thank you. There's a couple places in your town that specialize in all gaming systems, and it's totally rad. Yeah, like stores like that can be a real gem for finding not just like old shit, but like current system stuff for pretty cheap. Especially because most Switch 1 games will play on your Switch 2 as well. For example, this cartridge that we're playing right now, even though it is 110% the Switch 2 version, because it even says so, I'm playing on the Switch 1 cartridge. So unless you want to have like, unless you're like, but Tim, I need to have the Switch 2 physical cartridge for my collection or whatever, then, you know, obviously go ahead and get that one. If you don't want to spend that money, don't. Get the Switch 1 version used for cheap. And then upgrade it. Okay. I like how I'm like, no, not really. To like try to take the fast way out, and he's like, no, but I'm gonna give you a god lecture right now. I know I probably didn't need to bleep damn, but I did it anyways. Alley-oop. Oh, he turned. Wait, I found a Rauru voice memory? There's a Master Koga voice memory? What? That's crazy. Anyhow. Thank you. Oh, I still got more of these crappy sticks. The branches. Are we gonna get an official review of Age of Imprisonment? Yes. I should have gave one at the end of stream yesterday. Now that I think about it. That's my bad. That didn't kill him? Oh well. He didn't even notice? That's hilarious. I literally exploded his buddy right next to him, and he didn't even flinch. That's freaking hilarious. Did we finish Age? Yep. There's a delay? Did I beat Age of Imprisonment? Yeah. You wish they made underwater exploration? Me too. That'd been cool. Shadow, thank you for the follow, dude. Just coming through normal on my side. Can you ask a favor before you do it? Can you cut any audio in the background, like music? Because you can cut up your voice and put it together and make it sound natural, but the music is a dead giveaway when you do cuts and you can't fix it, but you can add music in later when you're done with the edits. Yeah, I can just do this. That'll be easy. That'll be easy peasy. Was that a memory note sound? Did I miss a memory note? Here, hold on. Let me categorize. Let's see, we got that. Where's the memories? Unless it count. Oh, does it count like the regular Rauru memories that we get anyways? Interesting. Yeah, I think it's all the Rauru memories when we like. When we bump into his spookiness. The ghost of Rauru. Come on, grab. You grab the frick. Grab. There we go. Because I think he's over. Yeah, he's over.
The forest ostriches were once on the brink of extinction. However, a proposal by the Queen was made to protect them, and eventually, this species flourished once more. Though they were originally only found in colder lands, They are highly adaptable, thriving in all but the frigid polar regions.
Interesting. So this one has a graphical overhaul, like from the that they not just like an AI graphical overhaul, but they like Nintendo manually made like a graphical update for this, and on top of 4K 60 frames, which that's really nice. Yep, you roast them. How about these nuts? Oh! Wrecked. But yeah, you get 4K 60 frame update. They added in the Zelda notes, which the Zelda notes are dope. You have the voice, you have like the little voice memories that you can find that give you little lore tidbits, but it also, if you want to like 100% the game and you've never 100%ed it, it gives you a clear map of where literally everything is. And as you find it in game, because it syncs with your game and the app, as you find it in the game, it takes it off for you, so you don't have to worry about tracking shit. It tracks everything for you and lets you know when you're done. Like 100%ing. Okay. Get bullied. Thank you. Isn't he like under? Isn't there a Korok under here? Oh, I think I need a. No, I don't need a bow. It's like in a. He's in a little circle. Right? I think there is. The sync is bad? What?
That door will open only to those with sufficient power.
Am I trying to 100% the game?
Sorry.
No. Did
intend to start.
is the game desyncing for TikTok too, or just Twitch?
It was I that spoke to you earlier. That arm originally belonged to me. I am Raru.
Not on TikTok? Weird.
Forgive me for appearing to you in this manner. Unfortunately, I no longer have a physical
It's fine over there.
form.
Haven't I already 100%ed it? Yeah.
In any case, that arm should allow you to open this door. It seems. You might be able to restore it, but you would need to enter a place filled with sacred light. Of course. Why not visit the shrines on this island? The shrines. Yes, I'm sure they are the key.
Let's see. What now? Yo, Def. Perfect. Cool. Did we already nope from? Oh no, we didn't nope from this yet. Oh wait, no, 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 not again. No, no. It kept the one thing. It kept the symbol there, so I was like, "Oh, did I not touch it? I thought I touched it." Hey, morning, Hannah. How you doing? Yeah, I'm not gonna... Oh, wait. I can't ascend yet. What am I doing? God damn it. So stupid. I'm like, alright, now I just gotta ascend even though I haven't unlocked it yet. Because I'm a fucking genius. I'm a jungus. No, but seriously, give me some ideas. How can we make this run, like, trickier on me? Doodle-doo-doo-doo. Yeah, shoot more arrows at me. Do it, nerd. You won't. Nice. Nice. Oh, is that it? Yeah, that's it. Okay. Thank you. Three heart, no hit, restart on hit? I don't know if I want to do a no hit. Or I have to restart on hits. We've done 3 heart, but 3 heart could be okay. Because my problem with no hits is there's a lot of times in this game when you can get off-screened. Like, if you're not, like, you miss one freaking Lizal archer who's just off-screen who snipes you, and it's just like, oh, there goes my run. Or like an Octorok off in the distance that you didn't notice, and then it just freaking nails you. No Scooty Puff? But I love the Scooty Puff. Oh god, what if we did a no teleport run? It'd take forever. How about I'm not allowed to buy arrows or stuff at all? Be interesting. No cooking? No paraglider? I don't know if I want to do a no paraglider run. No bows? I love the bow. I love bows. This might be a little mean, but as soon as you get on the ground, you can't walk anywhere. You have to travel by either horse, Zonai device, teleport, or paraglider. But when I first get on the ground, I don't have any of those things. So I would just be stuck. I would just be stuck. Is this Scooty Puff? You know, the little fan bike that I make. This is a shrine of light. Long ago, I filled this place with the light that purges evil. I believe this light will restore an ability your right arm has lost. Now then, extend your hand. You mean your hand? You can get a horse when you hit the ground, but you don't have. But like, I don't have a horse at that point, right? So then I would be moving around on my feet, which is illegal. Is this just a run or a challenge run? I haven't decided yet. We could just play too, you know? Like, when was the last time I just played Tears of the Kingdom? Like, I want to do stupid shit anyways. I always do stupid stuff when I play these games. I don't know. Pick it up. I go. Bum, 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 bum. Can I do the 3 Lionel fight at some point again? Yeah. Yeah, we'll do the 3 Lionel fight. I love that fight. Be interesting to do all shrines, but you can't do it the way intended. Just make Zonai devices. That always makes me laugh. I do make ridiculous Zonai devices. That is true. You have another hour to wait in the Chicago airport? Are you in O'Hare or Midway? There's 2 Chicago airports. You don't think I've ever just played Tears? I think the only time I ever just played Tears was when it first came out. A chill run of Tears doesn't sound bad. Yeah. What happens if you go to Ganon straight with no sages? You have to fight all 4 boss monsters, and then you fight Ganondorf. And he still summons 5 like copies of himself that you have to fight. Hey, what up, Julio? How you doing? Do no shield? But I love parrying. You know what? To make it fun, why don't I just do 3 hearts? No, no, and I'm not gonna do the 3 heart cheese. Which the 3 heart cheese, or no, we'll just do whatever. Like, I'll leave it at 4 hearts because I don't really feel like breaking in through the castle and then working my way back to get to the horn statue before I beat a temple, because that's just gonna, that sounds annoying. I've done it before. It's very annoying. It's doable. So, like, you can do a 3 heart run right off the bat. Essentially, you have to go do that shit until Purah gives you the glider, and then you glide back over to the castle where that guy was like, you can't come in here. And then when you go in there, you go left and then down and then lift up a secret little latch, and then it takes you to a stairwell that leads you down into the catacombs under the castle. That then, if you follow your map, you can just head south over towards Lookout Landing, and you'll eventually get to where the horn statue is. But then you have to go back the way you came to get out, or teleport. It's a whole pain in the butt, but if you're doing a legit 3 heart run, that's the only way you can do it. Unless it just doesn't start until after you beat a temple, which that'd be kind of silly. Do a 4 heart? Yeah, we can do 4 hearts. 4 hearts isn't like, it's not really like much of a challenge, honestly. Like, the defenses in this game, if your timing's good enough, you can essentially, you know, not really get hit very often. Much better. Oh, pardon me. Just a normal game, but try to make some of Mineru's devices from imprisonment. Oh, you know I'm going to. You freaking know I'm going to. I want to make the big one with the 4 spike balls. Like, so it was 2 big wheels and a flat platform. And then she had spike balls on the corners of the wheel, and it was able to, like, do that smashy. I don't know how well that's going to work out in this game. Really cool concept. But we'll try. We will try. Ooh, I need that axe. Yoink. Yoink. Smashing crates and wandering around in this one is a great way. Where the fuck am I? Okay. Is a great way to get arrows. Like, if you comb the sky, the Great Sky Island, you can end up leaving it with like 100 and something arrows easily. I did my first playthrough, but I mean, I stayed up here for like like 3 hours just wandering around. Oh yeah. You know, let me do that. Do all the light roots before the shrines? I mean, that's generally kind of what I do. I mean, obviously I get the shrines that are there, but I tend to finish the depths before I finish the tops because the depths show you where all of the ground level shrines are, and all the Sky Island shrines are pretty obvious. Don't listen to me. No, you're fine. Start it again. Crowd control tiers? I can't do crowd control tiers on Switch 2. I don't know if they have crowd control tiers yet. They have crowd control breath. I have no control over what games have crowd control or don't. Especially because I'm not even partnered with crowd control because I don't crowd control enough to get partner with them. I'll do like one. I'll do like 1 or 2 streams and they'll do really well, but then they're like, but you gotta do like 7 streams. And I'm like, oh, but I'm done. I move on to something else. Good luck, blood. All right, let's go get the Kuruk. Four hearts can't buy shit. You just finished watching the crowd control breath run on YouTube. You're sad it's over. Dude, that was a lot of fun. Another playthrough you might like on YouTube is my Relics of the Past playthrough. That's on YouTube, right, Manda? God, I hope it is. I suffered a lot in that playthrough. Well, I didn't suffer. It was a lot of fun, but man, that was hard. That was the hardest Zelda thing I've done to date. Was Relics of the Past. Was it you or did I seriously lag? I mean, there shouldn't be lag, because, like, I'm playing this on my Switch too. So the game shouldn't be affected, nor should the stream be affected by the game, unless the stream's affected by something else. You glad that I'm back on tiers again because the Switch 2 has been so fun without the FPS drops? Oh, yeah.
Our culinary constructs were imparted with knowledge of both cooking meals and concocting medicines.
Ooh.
Though they have no taste
He said
buds,
cocked.
they learn to mimic the movements we make when tasting food. Even my sister, who gifted them with the ability to learn in the first place, was surprised by what they gleaned through simple observation.
Glean. I love that word. It's a good word. Glean. Did I miss a Kuruk? I did. Oh well, doesn't matter. It doesn't matter that I missed one, because I don't care. All right, I'm gonna cook some stuff. You back off. Hey, what up, Sunnyside? You still never played this? I love this game. This and Breath. Love both of them. Great games. I love that he hums different Zelda songs while he cooks too. Thank you. Excuse me. Yoink. Good food. Oh, is that who I think it is? Oh, it is. What's up, guys? Here, I have a stick for you. Here, sneaky. Sneaky. I'm like John Cena. Because they don't see me. Oh, they saw me! Ow, you're a jerk. Who are you warning? They're already dead. Who are you warning, sir? And that is why the motion aims are key. Oh, did I miss a Robber memory? Ruh-roh. I missed 2? Ruh-roh. Alright, we gotta run and get him. I can't believe I missed 2 Robber memories. I'm the worst. There you are. What? Which one? Thank you. Does Zelda Notes track the different cooking recipes you tried? That's a good question. Nope. It tracks your Bubble Frogs, your Addisons, your voice memories from Rauru, Princess Zelda, and Master Koga. Apparently, I'm gonna guess Master Koga's probably in the depths. Your main quests, your side adventures, shrine quests, and side quests. Old maps, schemastones, Yiga schematics, Sage's wills. All the different enemy percentages of whether or not you fought them all. Taluses, Hinoxes, Moldugas, Flux Constructs, Gleox, Broxes, Lionels, Gloom Spawn, and bosses. Hidden Koroks and Traveling Koroks. And then shrines, Skyview Towers, light routes, cave entrances, wells, chasms, stables, villages, buildings, shops, device dispensers, geoglyphs, stone tablets, cherry blossom trees, and other places. How many times have I played through this and started over? I got a couple. Mind you, I have finished and beaten this and 100% of this before. Twice. I've 100%ed it twice. And I've done randomizers for it and modded playthroughs and stuff like that. Alright, so the Rauru memory I'm looking for is... over to my right. Wait, hold on a second. I discovered... Son of a... I already had him. Never mind. I'm glad I double checked. I didn't have the one thing selected where it's like... It like gets rid of something when you've grabbed it. Did I ever make the Korok golf course? No, not yet. We are going to do that. But I don't really need the game to do that, per se. Hey, little bud. You're going to have to stay there for now. We are going to do it in this playthrough. What I'm going to do is I'm going to purposely leave every one of these little guys alone. And then one of these days, I just didn't do it today because I was having issues with my monitor, and I'm just glad that like my monitor is chilling out and I'm able to play right now. But we are going to do it. We're going to use the Zelda dungeon map because then we can look at everything on the map and then we can flesh out an actual, you know, multi-course setup. Because what we did the math, there's 100 different Koroks, so it's like 9 full courses and a half course, I think, is what we get out of it. Something like that. With like 1 extra, no, 10. No, wait. There's 100, so that's 11. 5 full courses and a half course. With 1 extra. And I think I know what the 1 is gonna be, because I remember there was one that, like, to try to shoot it golf-wise was, like, damn near impossible. So maybe that'll be like, hey, here's the challenge. Here's the flex. If you can do this one, like, here's the flex. So you've been hearing about this Korok golf course? What is this? So when the game first came out, right, and we found these little guys, the ones with the backpacks that you had to bring from point A to point B, everybody complained about them. Rightfully so, right? You know, it's like, you little jerk, now I have to carry you and bring you somewhere and have your buddy give me a little Korok poop and this bullcrap. Yo, Chow, thank you for the heart me's. Thank you for the Go Popular. Power Hose, thank you for the Let 'em Cook. Nola, thank you for the finger heart. Anna, thank you for the heart me. I'm sorry I missed those guys. Thank you so much for all the gifties. But I like, you know, and that's when people started doing like the freaking Korok crucifixions and shit. Like, it started getting really dark. But I was like, no, we should not torture them. We should help them get to their friends.
Hydrate, you
But
bastard! Hydrate!
since we're helping them get to their friends, we should at least be able to have a little fun while doing it. And thus Korok golf was invented. So what you do is you go to where the Korok is, and when you activate him, he shows you where his buddy is, and his buddy will be over here. So now you have to figure out what's the par for the course. And this is a par 3. It's not too far. Yeah, you have the hazard in the middle, but it's a par 3. However many times it takes you to get him close enough to his buddy to have his buddy go, yay, and for it to count, that's how many strokes it takes. And your score, just like regular golf, is based on that. If you get him over there in 2 shots, then you got a birdie and you're -1. If you get him there in 4, you have a +1. Lowest score wins. The Korok torture bus. Jesus Christ. Am I doing another run through, or is this just the 3 heart? I'm just gonna do 4 heart. I'm just gonna do a 4 heart run. Because for me to do a true 3 heart run, I'm gonna have to do some annoying crap that I don't really feel like doing. Oh, that stick is thick. Would you say it's dummy thick? All right. I should drop you too. Because I can get an axe. But yeah, that's the long and short of Korok golf. And one thing that I agreed to do for my chat after the subathon was I agreed to actually like chart out a Korok golf course that then you guys at home can play. And then maybe we could do like those things that they do with, you know, where like it's like, hey, you know, record your Korok golf time and your playthrough and then submit it. I mean, it probably will never get to anything like that, but that'd be kind of cool. Well, yeah, it just started off as a dumb little thing to do to be less annoyed by the Koroks that are like, can you help me get to my friend? Oh, no. Link. Okay. Have you ever trained someone so bad at work that you want to eat yourself off a bridge? I've worked with people who were so poorly trained that I wanted to eat myself off a bridge, but I can thankfully say that anybody that I had trained, I really didn't have that problem with them. Because I trained them. And I'm not like tooting my own horn, but you know, when you train, generally when you train somebody, you can train them to work in a way that's like compatible with you. Usually. Unless they're just completely useless, but I mean, that's a rare level of dolt. You just got your Master Sword this morning in the 4-heart run? Nice. Yeah, you can do that with you can do that with Breath of the Wild too, but you have to do well, when I did my 3-heart Master Mode run, all I did was I made sure that before I got the Master Sword, like I had to get the Traveler's Medallion, and then I set it at I think you can just teleport right to Hyrule Forest. Yeah, because the shrine there. So I set it at the Horn Statue, and I went to the Horn Statue, and I converted all my stamina and the hearts that I already sold to the Horn Statue into the hearts that I needed for the Master Sword. Then teleported to the Master Sword, pulled it, went back, sold the hearts back, and then continue my playthrough. But you can cheese it with a bonfire. But I was doing glitchless. Because I don't know. Not only do I not know how to do any of the glitches in either of these games, I just never really play glitch. Which is going to be funny because I have to do a speed run. Because I lost a bet to Korth. And I'm wondering how long a glitchless speed run would be for Breath. Although I should in the spirit of it learn how to do the glitches. God knows how long that'll take. Use your mom's idea? Dude, Nintendogs. Dude, when's Nintendo gonna bring back Nintendogs? Huh? Huh? Tell me that. I love that game. I love that game on the fucking DS. That game was the shit. Oh, you're saying the Monkey Butt Princess username is epic too. That is actually really epic. Give me that sword. But when is Nintendogs coming back though? Real talk. Bum 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 bum. Boom boom boom. Dude, when you're doing the randomizer, figuring out how to do these shrines without the items is so funny. Actually, you know what? No. I have an idea. This will be funny. One of the things that I'm going to have to do, I can't do the shrine the way intended, right? So the intended way for me to do that shrine is to break all this stuff. With a fused item. To, like, break that wall. You know, fuse a fire to the thing to light the one thing on fire. To burn down the key that I need and all that shit. So I'm going to have to get through here without actually breaking the wall with a fused item. If they ever did VR Nintendogs, they'd sell 1 billion units. Oh, dude, 100%. What's Nintendogs? You never had a DS? Nintendogs was a game where it was kind of like... You would get a digital puppy, and then you would take care of that digital puppy, and you would play with it, and you could take pictures of it in the game, and all sorts of stuff. It was just a cute little game. Dude, VR Nintendogs would crush. Like, you ever play Smash Bros, and then, like... And there's the one level with, like, all the toys that, like, the pet toys that come falling down, and then that one dog pops up and is like, barf, 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 like, as one of the power-up things, and then you gotta, like, dodge it or it kills you. Like, that's Nintendogs. Nintendogs was the shit. No! Crap. I just needed to stay still. Off topic, do you remember how to get the treasure chest that's in front of Kulat that's on the ruins in the water in Oblivion? Not off the top of my head. No, I can't say I do. Yours got stolen and you never got it back? Oh, Nintendogs? Ooh, that sucks. No, because I broke the wall. I gotta get over the wall without breaking it. So I just need, if I can get them to stay still, I can climb that. But we broke the wall. If we get animal care games, you want creatures that aren't typical pets? Dude, that'd be sick. I mean, there's that new Harvest Moon game that came out, which is, it's a slice of life farm sim, but you take care of animals and stuff too. It's basically like Harvest Moon is what inspired Concerned Ape to make Stardew Valley. It's like the OG. All right, I know what I did wrong. Because that's sitting flat, right? So we got to go like this. All right. All right. She's standing. And then gotta go like that. That. She's standing. And then we just gently. Yes. That's what I'm talking about. I didn't even get the doodle-loo-loo-loo. That's mean. How am I gonna... Can I make that throw? I might be able to make that throw. I have two ideas. One, I'm gonna see if I can make that throw. Come on, Link. Don't show me you're not a wuss. Yeah. Yeah, that's what I'm talking about. You have a lot of Harvest Moon games. They're good. Oh yeah, dude, their game's great. You love this game? You've completed it 4 times now. We're finally playing Tears. Yeah, we're finally back on Tears. Oh, you jerk. You know what? Fine. This isn't part of winning the dungeon anyways. It's just stuff. Yeah, Link used the strong hand. Yeah, you can just throw it. I just wasn't sure if he would be able to throw it far enough. It's like, uh-oh. Here you go. Thank you. Oh no, all the good stuff's over here. You also saw torches to light the arrows as opposed to the fruit. Oh yeah, see, that would have worked too. That would have worked too, because it's not the traditional way. It's not what they wanted you to do. Like, they wanted you to fuse everything, right? How am I gonna get over this? Yo, Godzilla, thank you for the follow. What if... Let me out! Let me out! Can I just break it with this? Break, you son of a bitch. What if we... Because you can't slam stuff like you could in Breath, which irritates me. You used to be able to slam stuff by using the motion control. No, that's not gonna work. What can we do? I can't fuse them because the whole point is to not use fusion. I mean, I guess I could... I don't think they're... No way. There's no way. There's no way. There's no way. There's no way. There is absolutely no freaking way this will work. It might make me tall enough to climb over this short wall. Hold on. Climb up there. Oh, can I not climb the little guys? Oh, crap. Yes! Come on! Yes! Yes! Screw you, wall! Let's go. We didn't break the wall. Does Captain Construct come back after a blood moon? Yes. Even the ones in the shrines do. So like if you need specifically like, oh man, I need a Captain Construct one horn to level up some of my freaking clothes with the big mommies. The big thick fairy mommies. Oh. But yeah, if you gotta go do that, then you can farm them from places like this. Yep. Hey, Vanessa, I've been good. How have you been? It's good to see you. I know, long time no see. I've decided to come back on over to TikTok because I know it's a lot more convenient for a lot of people, and it's better for my channel growth. And I missed you guys over on TikTok because as much as you could get random like just weirdos, but I mean you can get that in any platform. Let's be real. Like there's a lot of good people over on TikTok that I was like missing. What up, Xenobite? Yeah, we're playing Tears. I have questions that I want to dig through Tears now to back up some of my theories. Although I don't know if we're ever gonna get like full answers, because like for example, I think the one theory that I'm most proud of right now is I do think that Minoru, like while Rauru and Sonya were like the founding patron and matron of the royal family, I think Minoru might be the matron of the Sheikah. Made your cats a blanket and put their heating pad under it and they love it. Oh, nice. So what was the lore tidbit from the end of Age of Imprisonment? End of Age of Imprisonment proved that Calamo was indeed the Shreku tree. I like that. Oh yeah. I like that they showed us the face of the person who like documented everything, made the murals, made the little star floating islands that have the little lore tidbits about what happened back then too. And I think it also, whether or not, I mean, Nintendo approved it. But I think a part of the... Yo, Vanessa with the wolf! Dang, thank you! Am I doing anything in particular with Tears? Well, we just got done playing Age of Imprisonment yesterday, and it gave us some really good insights into some of the lore, and I figured, you know, I haven't gone through Tears on my Switch 2 yet with the Zelda notes and the voice notes, so I was like, this is a perfect opportunity to do that. And there's a couple things I want to check because I'm curious to see if Nintendo thought ahead or they kind of let them be creative and they're like, yeah, that works. Probably be creative and yeah, that works. Dude, thank you again for the wolf. Holy shit. Oh, actually, that just reminded me. I need to make sure that my TikTok is up. Otherwise, they might be like, oh, are you there? Oh, you're not there? Here, let me turn this off. And I'll be like, no! Your island tune in Animal Crossing is Costa's theme. Oh, so Carly, how excited are you for the Zelda update coming to, and anybody really? How excited are you guys for the Zelda update coming to Animal Crossing? Get out of here. What up, PJ? Yep. What up, Chloe? What up, Bug? So yeah, I think Minoru might be the mother of the Sheikah, because like one thing that, and I have a video on TikTok if you guys want to check it out. I'd love it if you go on there, and if you liked it, you know, maybe hit that heart button, you know, maybe commented like, "Damn Tim, that's a really cool friggin' theory. Holy shit, man!" Like, I'm just kidding, but yeah. So the one thing that I noticed in Age of Imprisonment was that there were no Sheikah in general. And that there were no Hylians with, like, white hair, which the Sheikah are known for all having white hair. So it's like, huh. Like, okay, so then who founded the Sheikah? And then I thought about it for a minute. I'm like, wait a minute. I'm like, you have Minoru, who is the advisor and, you know, the trusted advisor and all this other stuff of the royal family, aka through her brother. She's also the one that is most familiar with all the technology. And would be able to pass that knowledge down to a people who, in this timeline, are extremely technologically advanced, the Sheikah. And Minoru has white hair just like all the Sheikah do. And I know some people have been like, well, Tim, but what about, you know, Zelda? And it's like, well, Zelda has hair just like Sonya's. And I think that's why at the end, like, Rauru was like so like, I mean, I don't want to say he was smitten with Zelda, but you could tell that he like really appreciated her presence, because I think he saw Sonya in Zelda. We've been playing so much Mario Kart. Oh my god, I haven't played it in ages, and we actually played some last Saturday, and it was a lot of fun. I had to cut it just a little bit short. Just because, one, I was starting to get a headache, and two, you guys were kicking my ass. Which was getting me a little frustrated, which is fine, but then combine that with the start of a headache, I was like, nope, this is gonna escalate into me being, like, very irritated and uncomfortable. It's like, so I should probably just chill and take it easy. Which I'm glad I did. I'm glad I did. You're so excited for the Zelda Animal Crossing update? Hell yeah, dude, that's gonna be dope. There's a Zelda update coming to Animal Crossing. Yup. And there's a Switch 2 update as well, giving it like the full Switch 2 treatment, which is very nice. More. All right, and then some individual. See, like, I love making these little one heart quarter wheel stamina upgrades. Especially because, like, early in the game, I go full stamina before I touch anything else. Like, if I'm doing a normal playthrough, of Breath or Tears, I will still max out completely my stamina before touching anything to do with my health, unless it's a heart that I get through beating a temple, because I'm like, yeah, screw it, I want to beat a temple. Which we'll probably beat one right away, just to open everything up, and then we'll worry about the other ones later. And I'll let you guys pick which temple we do first. Because it doesn't matter to me. I've done every temple first, including Minoru's Spirit Temple. Will I play Animal Crossing on stream? I might. I love Animal Crossing. That game's dope. My only problem with Animal Crossing is I played the ever-living shit out of it during the beginning of COVID. Because me and my wife caught COVID early. Like, it's the only time that I've ever caught COVID. I've only ever caught it once. And it was right in the beginning of everything. When, like, everybody was, like, freaking out, didn't know what to think. And so, like, there was, like, the 2-week, you know, like, you had to quarantine in your house for, like, 2 weeks if you got, like, you know, tested positive for it and all that shit. And so, when that happened to Zoe and I, like, we tested positive, and so it was like Animal Crossing just came out, so we were like, all right, screw it, well, I guess we're playing Animal Crossing. And we sat in our living room with we each with our own Switches, each with a copy of Animal Crossing, and basically whoever needed to charge their Switch, they were on the TV, and then when the person with a fully charged Switch, when their Switch was about to die, then you switched and you got to be on the big screen and the other person had to handheld it, and that's how we rotated off for the entirety of our quarantine. Like, this was, what? When did Animal Crossing drop, like, March 2020 or something like that? I forget, man. That whole freaking section of the timeline is a blur. Oh, hell yeah. I love that that one still drops there. So, now we don't have to worry about the cold. Sweet. Hey, Zilly. You never got into Animal Crossing? Catching butterflies was not enough action for you? That's fair. Like, Animal Crossing is all about just chill. Which is funny, because, like, Animal Crossing itself wants you to be even more chill than, like, most of the gamers want to be themselves anyways. So, like, what people will do is they will fast forward time, because there's only so much you can do in a day, and the game doesn't go by in-game days. The game goes off of the IRL clock. So, like, you could do everything in the morning, and then, like, you know, just basically be like, oh, what am I going to do? I don't know, I guess I'll go kill time, fish, or whatever. Most people just set the clock a day forward in their switches. So much better now that you see you. Aww. That wasn't directed at me, I don't think. Don't take my compliment, Tim. Oh yeah, where am I? Oh yeah, isn't there one up there? I think there is one up there. Oh! I shouldn't have done that. Almost borked that one up too, holy shit. No, you were supposed to grab it. Eh, whatever. Nope, that's about to break. Oops. Best hubby in the world. Aww. Oh, hi, Tim. Alright, we gotta go get the... There's a Kurik up here, and... Oh, we missed one over there too? Shit. I'm not worried about those, but I do want to get the easy... No! I do want to get some easy ones. Because, when we see Hestu early, we can unlock some slots. Is this the Switch 2 version? Yes. Hi, Zelly. Hope your day is well. Aww. That was from Monkey Blunt Princess over on TikTok, Zelly. Runs smooth? Yeah. I mean, I never really had any issues on my Switch One running this, but definitely could see the difference, obviously, when I would play, you know, modded emulated with it cranked up. That being said, this plays nicer than the modded emulated. Obviously, I don't get the other good stuff from the mods, you know what I mean? I don't get the, like, I don't get, like, you know, the randomizer or any of the other crap, but, like, it looks and runs nicer. Did I see the Timpersonation? No. Hold on a second. Sassy Link telling... Wait, what? Sassy Link telling the princess he has better things to do than save her every 5 minutes. like 80s cartoon Link. Tulin's gonna live on your island. Yeah, Tulin and Minneru look dope in that. Yeah, that one. You know, Princess, I've got better things to do than to save your Royal Highness every 5 minutes. So excuse me, Princess. There you go. Oh, thank you for the Tim Coblin. Okay. Thank you, thank you. Ah! There's a lot of crazy people on this side. All right. Back to it. That was awesome. Thank you. Oh, it's Monkey Mercedes. Oh, shit. Oh, shit. That reminds me. Put that back up and then put that up. Okay. Dude, thank you guys again for all them tappies. We have 5K tappies. And thank you for the gifts. Thank you for the wolf again, Vanessa. Holy crap. Oh. That's how you safely get down. I had to learn all these random skills from doing the freaking randomizer because it would be just like, hey, you know what? You can't do this anymore. And it's like, what? Like, yeah, you know what? You can't do that anymore because you know, because you. That's why. You know, this is a challenge run for how long Tim takes to get the Rabio hood. Well, I mean, shut up. The Rabio hood is the trickiest one to get. The Rabio's hood is definitely the trickiest one to get. Because you gotta go do the, I forget which one it's called. The whatever, secluded Coliseum, that's it. Excuse me. Oh, look at that! Holy shit! Perfect. I wonder if... Well, I better bring it back and straighten it, but does it work when they're propellers? No, 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 no. There you go. Ah, shit! In hindsight, I should have just used a stick. But it worked! It worked!
Hydrate, you bastard! Hydrate!
Wait. Oh, yeah, right. That's right. I named the stream Age of Imprisonment. Made me want to play this again. I, like, tricked myself for a second. I was like, oh, no! I didn't change the stream! Isn't there a piece of... Oh, wait, I have an axe. Never mind. And then yoink. I don't really need any other food. I have plenty of food. Yeah, we're good. Can you fuse a pot? Like that cooking pot there? Not the stationary ones, I don't believe, no. Hey, 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 hey. Fuck off. Like, you can fuse with a Zonai cooking pot, but I don't think I can fuse with stationary stuff. No. No. Nailed it. Can I fuse with a jar? Yeah, you can fuse with like a jar and stuff. Anything that's not like bolted to the ground, you can probably fuse with it, yeah. Yo, Ching, thank you for the follow, dude. On a scale of 1 to 10, what would I rate Age of Imprisonment? So, I'm going to make a disclaimer about my rating of Age of Imprisonment, in that, like, the little asterisk is I generally do not like hack and slash games like that, right? Those kinds of games generally aren't my thing. That being said, wait, can I go? No, not this one. That being said, I give it an 8.5. Like, I did not expect to enjoy it as much as I did. I thought I was gonna get bored after a little while, like I did with Age of Calamity, and then force myself to finish it for the lore. But that was never the case. I enjoyed my playthrough from start to finish. And I went into it. Fuse these nuts! Ah! Got him. Guys, I'm never gonna recover financially or emotionally. Ever. But yeah, I give it an 8.5. I was not expecting an 8.5 out of 10. I was not expecting to like it as much as I did. I was not expecting to have as much fun. I generally don't like that format of game, and it was delightful. Oh, that's embarrassing. No, there's nobody up here. There's nobody behind the curtain. Ignore the man behind the curtain. I said ignore me! Ow. Thank you. Did I complete it? Yeah, I completed. I didn't 100% it because, like, the stuff that I thought was going to be like, ooh, more secret lore tidbits and stuff didn't turn out to be what I was expecting. Oh, there you go. Got one of the barrel right there. So I ended up being satisfied with the regular playthrough. But I will say, everybody I know that likes those kinds of games have given it a much higher rating than I do. And I do know that it is objectively better than Age of Calamity. So if you are a big fan of Age of Calamity, then do yourself a favor and get Age of Imprisonment. It's better. For sure. Like, that's a no-brainer. If you're a fan of those kinds of games, and you're a fan of, like, the Hyrule Warriors series, it's a no-brainer to get that. 100%. And like I always say, if price is an issue, because I know some people still aren't happy with the $70 price tags on the Switch 2 games, or they don't have a Switch 2 yet. But, you know, I always say, if price is an issue, get that stuff used, and save your Doge. Save your money. Did I start a new game? Yeah, because on the Switch 2, with the Switch 2 versions of both Breath and Tears, you get a second save file per account. So I was able to just start a new save file without having to delete anything. You look at places like Kingwin? Is that like a king penguin? What is that? Is Age of Imprisonment Switch 2 only? Yeah, it is. And I mean, honestly, like, you can start expecting more and more games to go down that route, because Nintendo's already said that they're gonna, you know, start focusing more and eventually solely on Switch 2 content. I mean, which makes sense, you know. The Switch has been out for like 8 years. You know, they got their new console. They can't keep making stuff for the old console forever, otherwise why would people get the new console? Yeah. Is this Castlevania? Shit, you got me, dude. I had everybody thinking that this was Tears of the Kingdom, but no, man, he saw right through me, guys. This is 100% Castlevania. Damn. I almost tricked you. I almost tricked you. Gotta admit it. I had you going for a minute.
Yeah.
See? Oh wait, that was fucking Street Fighter. You bought Dragon's Dogma 2 for like 20 bucks when it was still 60 bucks on Steam. Yeah, man, get that shit used. Don't pay full price if you don't have to. Don't mind me. I'm just doing your job for you. But I'm keeping all the profits. I don't need either of you. What's over here? Yeah. More? More. Gotta get all that we can for the inevitable auto build. Yoink. You only play games if they cost more than $50? Hmm. So then do you get like the deluxe editions for games that are generally under $50, but you really want to play that game, like Arc Raiders? So that, you know, you fall, like, does tax count on that too? Like, what if it's like $49.99? Is that like 1 cent not spicy enough for you? Or Humble Bundle? Humble Bundle, yeah. Because, like, Arc Raiders is $49.99. That game's the shit. You know. Yo, what up, Thrill? Has Wind Waker been made available for the Switch 2? Yep. On the digital GameCube. You can play Wind Waker. They have, they added a couple other games on there, but I'm not gonna lie, like, I don't give a fuck about any other games. Like, they got F-Zero, they got Mario Strikers, Wind Waker, Soul Calibur 2. I don't remember. They got both Pokemon Coliseum games on the N64, though. That one's dope. Alright, so, see ya! Funk. Have I heard of Blight Survival? Not that I can think of off the top of my head, but that doesn't necessarily mean I haven't. It could just mean that, you know... Did it desync? Where am I? Where am I? What? Am I not on the map? Where am I? Connected. Oh, there I am. Clarence telling you about it? It's a game in production that's medieval zombie survival. Oh, wait. I think I know that. I think I know what he's talking about. Oh.
device dispenser. But the concept of leaving things to chance is not one often seen in our civilization. I myself believe that it was originally created with a different purpose. Maybe it was used for entertainment. Or maybe it was not even originally made by the Zonai. The ways of our ancestors are sometimes unclear, but they are also interesting puzzles to unravel.
You thought it was gonna be a D's nuts joke setup? I mean, I'm not gonna lie, that thought crossed my mind too. I was like, am I being jebaited right now? I was like, I feel like I'm being jebaited. I didn't like the Raiders arc shit? You mean Arc Raiders? Oh, I love Arc Raiders. I played a lot off stream. Yeah, I beat it. We beat that shit. The lore was dope. The gameplay I still stand on is a little bit repetitive, but like... What game isn't repetitive these days? You waiting for a couple friends to buy Hyrule Warriors? Yeah, I can see that. It, like I said, it's better than... You're waiting for friends to play Arc Raiders. Oh yeah, Arc Raiders is the shit. Arc Raiders as an extraction shooter as well is really good solo. Which is surprising because generally extraction shooters are brutal as hell when you're solo, but for the most part, like, I tend to have more success solo than when I'm in groups. Which, I mean, we're still pretty successful in groups depending on what we're trying to do. But like solo runs are like insane sometimes. I'll take all this shit. And I'll take that shit. Yo, PJ, thank you for the ice cream cones and the heart knees. I'm sorry I missed those. Thank you, thank you, thank you. Okay. So this is... let's see if we can make this ridiculous contraption and get it to still work. So we go along. Go like that. We go like that. And then we go like... Nope. Oop. That. I don't even know how I figured out that this worked the last time. I just kind of threw it together as a joke, and then it actually, like, kind of worked. It always kind of works. It never fully works. No, go to the front. It works 60% of the time, every time. Thank you. That was a long time ago? Yeah, that's my bad, dude. I don't get audio alerts on TikTok unless it's like big ones, because that's just what TikTok do. Yo, guys, thank you for the 7K tappies. We are getting so close to the 10K mark. Thank you, thank you, thank you. All right, so we got all that crap. Let me jump in here. Now we make life so much easier on ourselves. Time to break in some new shoes. Ooh, good luck. Like, there's nothing better than a broken-in pair of shoes, and there's nothing worse when, like, you're in the process of breaking in those shoes and your feet just go to shit because it hurts because the shoes need to be broken in. Hit him in the dick! Got him. Frickin' got him. Zelda turns into the light dragon. Do we know who the other dragons are and why they changed? No and no. We can assume that they probably came about before Zelda, and they probably predate Zelda by, oh, you know, how, like, they probably came from, like, the ancient times. And who knows? I mean, what if, like, it was the last 3 Zonai before Minoru and Rauru, and they did it to save themselves from their little construct buds that now canonically are the reason why they got destroyed? Because that's what Rauru and Minoru said. They're like, that's why the Zonai are gone, is these little dudes. It's like, that's a bold statement, sir. Your mother got you a new pair of Doc Martens. They do feel comfortable already? Oh, nice. Yeah, Docs are really good boots. I summon the Bokoblin fandom. Ooh.
It was here that we used the capabilities of frost emitters to create.
You've been meaning to get Tears of the Kingdom. Is it worth it? 110%, yes. Yo, Trash Panda, thank you for the ice cream. The heart of the
place to test the durability of constructs and Zonai devices. I'll always remember the look of wonder on Sonia's face the first time we came here.
Interesting. Napa leather ones and whatever, soft leather ones have to break in pretty easy. It's the coated leather ones that are a bitch. Yeah, breaking in shoes especially sucks for me because, like, I have, like, a wide foot and a lot of shoes are made narrower, like, by default. So it just makes breaking in, like, the narrow shoes, like, such a pain in the butt. I end up getting, like, blisters. Yoink. Let's go get this one over here. But yeah, we don't know why they changed. We don't know who they were, other than they were ancient Zonai. They were ancient Zonai, probably. Maybe they were priestesses of the goddesses. Like, the thing is what Age of Imprisonment really revealed to us is that this Zelda is definitely in its own little timeline. And Nintendo says that, like, the events of these games take place so far in the future that basically all the stuff that happened before is, like, long in the past, and that's why well, originally they were like, that's why the timeline's back together, but now it's not. But it's okay, because, like, I don't know. Like, Nintendo is really good at complicating its own crap instead of just being like, you know what, let's just keep it simple and it's the Legend of Zelda. It's not, this is the truth of Zelda. Thank you. But I mean, let's be real though. Lore nerds like me would still make a deal out of it anyways. Yo, guys, thank you for the 11K tappies. Thank you, thank you, thank you. Yes, fight them. Too slow. Yoink. No. Yes. Emulated? Switch 2. Yeah, no, this time we're not playing modded. We're just I realized, like, you know, playing Age of Imprisonment really wanted to get me playing Tears again, and I was thinking about it, and I was like, I can't remember the last time I just played a normal playthrough of Tears. I mean, it's still not going to be completely normal, because I'm probably not going to get any more hearts than 4 for the playthrough, because I don't feel like it. I might turn them down to 3 later, but it doesn't really matter. You're gonna make spaghetti? What are we having? We're actually doing pasta tonight, too. Doing pasta with a red sauce, a little bit of olive oil, and some fresh burrata on top. Which burrata is stracciatella stuffed mozzarella. Which that basically is the mozzarella that when you cut it open, it oozes out with like the mozzarella curd and like the fresh cream and stuff, and it's really fucking good. No! Spin to win, Link! Spin it to win it, bud! There we go. You're not sure what you're making tonight? You can see the difficulty? What do you mean? Like how difficult the enemy is? Oh, you can set the difficulty? Not in Tears, no. You can set the difficulty in, you can set the difficulty technically in Breath of the Wild because there's Master Mode. And you can set the difficulty in, like, Hyrule Warriors games. But this is just, you know, this is a flat difficulty. You'd have to mod it to make it harder. Oh, what's up, bud? Thank you. Oh, no, I'm saying I'm just doing a normal playthrough. Because usually when I, well, a quote-unquote normal playthrough. Because usually when I play Tears, I always do something silly, like... The last time I didn't play, like, modded and I just played Tears, I did 3 hearts and Link was on a hunger strike. A.k.a. I couldn't eat food to heal. The only way that I could heal is by, resting at a stable or completing a shrine. Excuse you. I'll take that though. Thank you. Okay. We'll get the shrine first because it's easier to just ascend up there. Son of a bitch. Whoops. Whoopsie. Oh, yeah, no, yeah. I'm keeping an eye out for the Rauru memories. Where am I at now? I'm over here. There's one north of me, then there's a couple of it. Yeah, no, we'll be fine. So I do have to make sure... Oh, the captcha's on... No, I am watching for the captchas on TikTok, too. I just realized what you meant. Yeah, no, I am watching for the captchas on TikTok. I've got TikTok Studio up. I'm not gonna let TikTok sabotage me this time. No! They just want you guys to go to the battles. They don't want you to watch just regular old content. Just regular old vibes playing some video games, man. They don't want that. Yo, Green Eye Nerd. Thank you for the follow. I appreciate it. No! Alright, you know what? He stayed on. I'll give that to him. Try this again. I did make it kind of wonky, I'm not gonna lie. But if I go like here, perfect. Can you quit it? Man, the draw on this bow is so slow. Yeah, you leaving work and heading to the store? Okay, baby. Excuse me. I'll be back. All right, cool. Let's go. We'll get this. Get our ascend. Yeah, this is not pre-recorded, TikTok. This is live. Beep, boop, beep, boop. Oh, shit, they're onto me. The fact that you did that first run, right? All right, so let's see. This one is gonna be... Ooh, how am I gonna do ascend differently? I might have to just do this one with ascend. I don't think there's a way I can do this one without using ascend. We're gonna see, but this one might have to be a mulligan. I feel like if there's no other way, because these ones are especially bad for that, because it's like, I'm teaching you how to do ascend, so the only thing you can do right now is ascend. Otherwise, you're not passing this shrine, and it's like, okay. So I feel like, in that situation, we might need to. You need more Tim and Zilly supermarket here, simulator? Oh yeah, we were talking about that. Yo, Lindsay, thank you for the heart me and the Go Popular. Trash Panda, thank you for the 25 club. Cheers. Holy shit. Thank you, guys. Oh, I'm sorry. I cursed. I'm going to say, holy shit. I'm gonna check something really quickly. Bet. So is this... Oh god, yeah, this is the only way. This is the only way we can get up there. I don't have a choice. I don't have a choice. Oh, heroes, because we keep getting them thieves? Yeah, dude, like, that's excessive with the thievery in that game. Some good? I do need an axe. You know what? Let's ditch you. Hold on. Wait. Don't shoot. Okay, now you can shoot. Hey, you missed. Hey, you missed. Bro. You suck. Shoot the rope. There you go. That's what I'm talking about. Bum-ba-dum. Hey, screw your bow. How about that? How about that, buddy? Huh? How about that? Oh, wait, no, it'll be flaming. I'm waiting for the sizzle. Sizzle. Oh, wait, can you shoot this? Dude, you suck. I didn't even move. I didn't even move. Wait, did it push it? That's funny. All right. Get out of here. Do I think the Switch 2 is worth the upgrade, or should you wait? Hardware speaking, yes. It's 100% worth the upgrade. That being said, I would say that the timeline of when you decide to purchase a Switch 2 should be dependent upon how excited you are for the games that are currently out or about to be out. You know what I'm saying? Because that's like my only complaint about the Switch 2 right now is that, and it's, you know, the same complaint anybody's going to have about a fairly new console, which is when are we getting more exclusive games? You know what I mean? Like, when are we getting Mario? When are we getting Zelda? Like, the Zelda game, not like the Hyrule Warriors, like the Zelda game, shit like that, you know? Like, that's my only complaint now. But it also plays all the old Switch games too, and it plays them significantly better. Like even Scarlet and Violet it fixes all like the performance issues in Scarlet and Violet, and like exponentially increases the amount of Pokemon that are everywhere, so you get shinies easier. But like from just a hardware standpoint, the Switch 2 is leagues better than the Switch 1. And this Switch 2 version of Tears is just beautiful. Okay, no problem, Nick. Speaking of recordings, what are the logistics of running a 24-hour channel, and what help do you need with setting it up? That's what I gotta figure out. I gotta figure out if we can have the channel stream directly off of VODs that are on Twitch, or if it has to be actively done through a dedicated computer, because in that case, then it's like, okay, is the channel gonna be worth the electricity cost to run it? You know what I mean? That could either be like a good little added way of advertising / getting some more income for the channel, or it could be a complete money sink, depending, you know, how well it does. Hey, what's up, Raylan? You haven't seen me in a minute. You've been so busy with school. I hope everything's going good. Oh. Before we leave, we'll make sure we get all the voices, too. I'm missing 4 of them. I'm missing a few Koroks, too, but whatever. Oh. Here, let's grab our warm pants. Oh, it's Zeldragon. What's up? Doodle-doo-doodle-doo. All right, now let's also go over here real quick and beat up these nerds. I forget, is there anything down there? I don't think there is. I always forget, then I go check, and I feel like every time I go check, I'm like, oh yeah, there's nothing down here. Yo, what up, Artsy Charlie? How you doing? Shh. Did he survive? What a jerk. How dare. How dare! How dare you? Why are you running? You got some manic cleaning done, now you're relaxing? I'm glad you're relaxing. There we go. Yoink. I don't think that gives you anything good, too. Oh, yeah, I got an opal. I mean, I can later use the opals to do the only... It's the only frickin', Well, there's two glitches that I am generally willing to do no matter what. One is the Blood Moon glitch, and the other one is the 3 Lionel fight glitch. There we go. Now we're back on track. What's the 3 Lionel glitch? So down in the Lionel Coliseum, you have the 5 Lionels that are behind the cages, right? And they're triggered. They're supposed to go one after another, after another, after another. Now, you can only do this glitch when you have at least 2 Traveler Medallions. And what you do is you got to fight all the Lionels and defeat all the Lionels. You have to do that at some point. Then, when they're done and gone and the cages are open, you have to drop Traveler's Medallion, and when you pull it up on the map, it'll be the rightmost, and then the one right under that, so like the 2 to the right. And it should be a silver Lionel and a blue-skinned Lionel, if I remember correctly. And then you put the Traveler Medallion in those specific cages, and then you leave until a Blood Moon happens, or you do the other glitch that I do, which is the forced blood moon, which essentially what you do is you get a multi-shot bow, you go to a rocky outcropping that you're able to break. Oh god, that was almost bad. And then you have to jump and just bullet time and keep shooting the hell out of that rock with opals on your multi-shot bow. And you just keep doing it until the game starts to lag out. Now, I don't know if it'll even work on this one, on the Switch 2, to be honest. But you do it until the game starts to lag out, and the game will then force a blood moon to save itself from going, you know, bonkers. But otherwise, you wait for the blood moon and you wait for the Lionels to respawn, is the point I'm getting at. And then you just need to have 2 ancient blades, the things that you make you fuse into ancient arrows. And then you teleport to the Lionels. It doesn't matter which one you go to first, but you go into either the blue or the silver Lionel first, and you throw... You don't attach it to a weapon and shoot it. You need to throw the piece at the Lionel. And it'll still, you know, it'll still be like, I don't feel so good, Mr. Stark, and it'll go away. And then, you teleport into the other one's cage, and you do it there as well. Once you do it the second time, then all the rest of the cages open up, and you fight the remaining 3 Lionels at once. What? I was gonna listen to that! Oh, well... Show me. Show me the memories. You son of a bitch. Do I have to go voice memories? Raru. I'm missing the first one? The what? I'm missing a couple. Is it this one? Yeah.
We intended for this airfield to allow easy transportation of goods between Sky Islands. While I hoped the people of Hyrule would make use of it, the flying machines proved challenging to control. I once sought to join Sonia while she practiced with one, but a construct stopped me, insisting that the devices are limited to one rider.
He got blocked by one of the constructs. That's funny. You're wrecked, Raru. Freaking nerd. So I don't think it would. It's not a matter of it being patched. The opal glitch essentially was the switch over just going bananas, right? It being too much. Oh, it melted it. That's like the whole opal glitch thing is that it lost its. It went bonkers, right? There's a memory over here. Oh! We almost didn't make that, dude. Oh my god. Ah, crap. We didn't go to the right way. Dude, we were so close to splatting just now. Holy crap. Dude, that was almost so bad. That was almost so dang bad. Yo, guys, thank you for the 15K tappies. Isla, thank you for the heart me. I hope I said your name right. If I didn't, I am so sorry. Here? What the heck? I don't think I've really been to this spot.
I do not believe anyone else is as proficient at handling Zonai devices as the Maker constructs. That said, one should be careful around the inventions of less experienced ones. I recall a very chaotic rafting ride when a misaligned fan made it nearly impossible to steer. I was scared half to death throughout. But Queen Sonia enjoyed herself.
Heard. So Raru is a wuss. And Sonia is not. Thank you. All right, let's GTFO. What's over there? I don't think I've ever really been over there. Oh, there's a Korok somewhere over there. Whatever. Whatever. Can I don't think I can get to that one. Oh, wait, I can, but I have to go back this way. Okay. Tuning back in after work, lunchies, and general busyness. Did we decide on if this is a vanilla run or if you're going to mix it up and make it a little spicy? I think we're going to make it the slightest bit spicy by me just not... I'm not going to add to my hearts. But for the most part, I'm just looking to vibe. So we gonna do, you know, we're gonna call it mild. We're playing this with the mild sauce. We're just doing minimum hearts. Maybe I'll sell my fourth heart when I unlock the horned statue. So if I go this way, oh, I have to get it's oh. Well, frick. Well, while I'm here, I might as well. Where is he? There he is. How are these memories connected to my phone? So the Switch 2 version of both Breath and Tears comes with the Zelda Note app. The Zelda Notes app is part of the overarching Nintendo app, which you can have on your phone and link to your Nintendo account. So my phone, my Nintendo account's linked to the same one that we're playing here. So what this does is it tracks everything, and it gives me voice memories. And like if I when I grab this Korok, it's going to remove this Korok from the map, so that I don't, you know, accidentally try to catch the same Korok twice. Like, every one of you that has ever seen me do a 100% run has seen me bork up the Koroks at some point, and I'm like, where's the last dang Korok? But when you do it with the Zelda notes, it actually makes it really easy to find them all. Because right now, boom, now it's that Korok seed is off my map altogether, and I don't need to worry about it. So it tracks everything. And gives you the cool little lore notes. I just need to find it in the game, and then it'll pop up on my phone. Alright, so those are all higher elevations that we can't get at the moment, so let's hoof our happy butts back. over yonder. Mm-hmm. Yeah, it's super nice. Oh, we're back here. Yeah, it's pretty dope. Not gonna lie. It's finally Tim Coblin weather too. It really is. Like, there's nothing worse than... So, like, the one downfall of my office is it is both... It is, depending on the season, the hottest and coldest room in the house. Because of the way the ceiling is. That we did to save space. Yup. Dang, Link. He's like, stamina be damned. We are jumping up this wall. It's amazing what Nintendo could do, but then they make Pokemon with pocket change and make billions. Well, I mean, if you're talking about ZA's Legends, you got to remember ZA Legends is a Switch 1 game, not a Switch 2 game. It is a Switch 1 game that had upscaling for Switch 2. And it's a side game. You know. You won't feel bad redeeming it now? You shouldn't. That, and it's the Pokemon company that makes the Pokemon games. Which I'm curious to see what they do with Gen 10. Because, like, the rumors are they're making a whole new engine from scratch. They're making all models from scratch. They're redoing it from the ground up. So if it still sucks after all that, then I will have to concede that yes, it is, you know, dumb. But right now, like, for a Switch 1 game that plays better than Scarlet and Violet did, from everybody I know that played it on Switch 1, they were like, it's playing way better than Scarlet Violet did just based on Switch 1. Like, I can see why they did what they did. Like, the Switch 1 is the equivalent of like a PS3 or an Xbox 360, you know. Thank you. It's cool how she gave us rewind because Rauru never learned rewind. He doesn't know how to do that. You think the lurkies? Thank you, thank you, thank you. Thank you again for the 15,000 likes, guys. Remember, the more you tap that screen, the more you help out the stream, and I appreciate the shit out of you guys for it. Thank you. Excuse me. I appreciate the shit out of you guys. Thank you, thank you. Do 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 do. Is there any Zelda files you really don't want to delete, or do you restart each time? Oh, on the Switch 2 version, you get 2 save files per account. Generally, what I do is I have multiple accounts. You could just make a new account on your Switch at any given time, as long as you have the space for it, and then open up the file with that account. It'll give you a fresh save. That's why I have like a TimMFG, and a TimOS. So like I have 3 accounts on here. So technically I have 6 saves for every Zelda game. But the only saves that I don't want to get rid of, obviously, are all the 100% saves. Anything else, like, I don't care. But yeah, even on the Switch 1, you can have as many saves as you want. you just have to make the accounts. And like this account, it has its own Nintendo account online because I had to make an Australian account based out of Australia to get the Australian games. This one is just on my Switch. It's not attached to any actual Nintendo account. And then this one's my normal one. And yeah, I use this one all the time for disposable saves and stuff like that. So I don't like accidentally ruin my saves. So now you don't have to do the whole thing. You can just go. Hey, what up, Z-Park? How you doing? So if you're in a rush, you don't have to sit there and hold it all the way until you're about to go. You know, you can just not do it. You should be working, but you're lurking instead. Welcome in. All right. Doodle-doodle-doodle-doodle-doo. Okay. Yeah. Random question. Has anyone listened to the new Harry Potter audiobooks with the cast they released? Are they good? I have not. Me excuse me. You're gonna redeem one in D&D? Oh! Don't redeem one of the D&D ones. I keep forgetting to turn them off. What you'll get is a brand new refund from one of the mods, because I always forget how to do it. These are really good beautiful games, and the stories well written. You wonder where they're going to take Zelda next. Me too, dude. Me freaking too. I want to know. I really want to know. I don't think we're going to get a peek at Zelda until, like, there might be a chance, right? Like, there might maybe be a chance. Possibly. I have to do this one as is. Oh, no! No! Uh-oh. Uh-oh. Okay. Like, we might get... Bro, what the fuck? We might get one, like a sneak peek at the next Zelda around the holidays, but I also wouldn't be surprised if we don't see what the next Zelda looks like until the 40th anniversary. I have a feeling we're going to get some sort of remake for the 40th anniversary. Maybe 2, who knows? Because they can have smaller groups working on the remakes. Right? I've heard a rumor of people talking about an Ocarina of Time Switch 2 remake, like from the ground up. Some people have been saying Twilight Princess. I haven't seen anything on Twilight Princess myself, but I have seen whispers about the possibility of the Ocarina one. I'm hoping for a like Echoes of Wisdom style remake of Age of Oracle of Seasons and Ages. I think that would be really good. Or Link to the Past. Either or would be dope. But, I mean, part of me wishes that, hey, by the way, guys, surprise, here's the Switch 2 Zelda. Probably not going to happen. We're probably not going to see the Switch 2 Zelda until 2020. Earliest, I would say holiday 2026. More realistically, sometime in 2027. Do you think that they're always working on the new Zelda game in the background? Oh, 100%. Just like they're always working on the next Mario game, right? Like, Nintendo knows that its cash cows are games like Mario, Donkey Kong, Zelda. They're trying to reinvigorate Metroid, which I'm here for, because Metroid is such a great series. I hope they do the same thing with, like, Castlevania. But they know that they've got, like, their main games that do really well. And I guarantee you that, especially Zelda and Mario, always working on that shit. Whether it's they're working on, like, you know, like they did with Breath into Tears, or whether they're working on, you know, like they even said that, like, while they're always working on Zeldas, they know that people kind of get upset with how long it takes between each Zelda game, which is why they're working on more side Zelda games like Echoes and remakes and stuff like that to kind of fill in those gaps for the Zelda fans. So, like, they are very aware. Because, I mean, Breath and Tears made more money than I think any other games on the Switch, I think. I could be wrong. Don't quote me on that, but I think, I mean, they made a shitload of money. Yo, Jazzy, thank you for the follow. Oh, yeah. And I mean, they've already said, too, that, like they're not set. Oh, I have to go up. Like, they're not just set on... Like, they brought up the possibility of, like, not even just doing, like, fantasy Zelda, but also doing, like, freaking... They're like, oh, we could do, like, I don't think he said cyberpunk, but he said, you know, we could do something like that, more of, like, a futuristic, where Link is in a certain world and blah, blah, blah. And it's like, really, you could make Hyrule whatever you want. A lot of people get mad. I guarantee people would get mad if they did that. But I could see, like, a steampunk Zelda, or, like, a fucking... Maybe even, like, a futuristic Zelda could be rad, depending on how they do it. Like, Hyrule finally makes it into, like, some sort of technological age. Like, look at what they've done with this in terms of, like, high fantasy tech kind of stuff that was super cool. You think 2027 or 2028? Could be.
The lives of our people and this tree are interconnected. As we prospered, so too did it. It was the site for many of our rituals.
Like a modern day Zelda, yeah.
That role has since been taken up by the Temple of Time. I am sure this sacred tree watches over us still.
For a second, I was like, wait, Calamo? Yeah, no, this ain't him. Had to check, because it did look like a spot. You know what I mean? It definitely looked like a spot. All right, so the last memory is on whatchamacallit, the freaking flux construct, which we can fight that. We have the tools. It's just getting to him that's gonna be a pain in the butt. And then getting away from him shouldn't be too bad. You getting too old, you hope it doesn't take that long? I mean, it's Nintendo. They'll take however long they want, you know what I mean? There's no stopping that. Oh, crap. Oh, crap. I borked that one up. It's okay. Fun fact, you can land on those and not die. You think of a steampunk Victorian turn of the century Zelda could be kind of cool? Yeah, that'd be cool. Is Spirit Tracks the most modern? Yeah, for the most part, because it's like Steam Age. You know, like they have, like Zelda's always had like forms of Magitech. And I guess you could say like ancient, like, you could say that like in Skyward Sword, the ancient, where the Gerudo Desert becomes with like those robot dudes is probably like the most advanced, or like this. But like in terms of like normal technology, yeah. Spirit Tracks is the only one that got into like an actual like era, so to speak. Can I get there without the glider? I don't know if I can. I don't think I can get to that guy without a glider. Can I? If I had two of those floaters, I could. I'd have to... Yeah, I don't know where I'm getting over there from here, do I? Yeah, I think I might have to come back for that. Oh well. Okay. Cool. Well, let's go over then. All the way over. I guess I could just teleport there, couldn't I? Yo, I'm glad you guys are enjoying getting back into the Zelda content. Let's get the hell off this island. We'll come back and get that voice memory later. Because I'm like 90% certain I can only get there when I have a glider. Or like if I guess I could have went somewhere lower. I guess we could have went somewhere lower and then used a glide wing down. Now we'll come back. It's fine. Hey, Sob. How's it going? Hey, Danny Banani. Holidays always make you feel super nostalgic and want to play Zelda. Samesies. Frickin' Age of Imprisonment did that alone. Are we 100%ing this one? No. I don't think so, at least. I'm gonna do voice memories and things like that and play as much as I want to, but I don't think I'm gonna 100% it. Forcing me to get a dang heart container, you jerks. What a bunch of jerks. I couldn't help myself on that one. Okay. Just checking. I got a text. Oh, yeah. Oh, God. Sorry, Zilly sent me a text like, hey, is this a scam? And it was like one of those like, hey, a debt collector is sending you updates, and then like gives a link to click on, or like text stop to opt out. I'm like, don't click on that. Don't, it's all a scam. It is the time, it is the season of scams, so be careful out there, guys. Remember, debt collectors and the IRS will send you a physical letter. They will never text you, or they might call you, but they're never going to text you and send you and be like, or here's a link. Like they don't do that. Because they have to have a legal paper trail. Because you'll never fall for that shit. Yeah, exactly. Well, I mean, what they want you to do is they want you to get nervous and then click on the link to be like, oh, what do I have a debt for? What's going on here? And then when you click on the link, it opens up your phone and they take all the stuff you've got saved on your phones. And let's be real here. Most people have banking information, credit card information. Every little bit of private information is somewhere on your phone. Passwords,
visiting the shrines,
emails.
and receiving their blessings, you have mitigated some of the corruption's effects. Though our time together has been brief, I am so happy that we finally met. You are exactly as Zelda said. I've done everything I can for her. Now it is up to you.
Well, what's that? What's what? All right, and once we drop the sword, I have to pee. Is the Switch 2 worth getting? I think so. My only complaint about the Switch 2, I have no hardware complaints about the Switch 2 whatsoever. The Switch 2 runs great, runs games great. Battery life has never been an issue for me. Graphics are better, runs smoother, loads faster. The Pro Controller is better in my opinion. The Switch 2 Pro Controller, like, I'm very happy with my purchase. My only criticism is the same one that I've had, which is the same one that I have with every new console that's out there, which is just, I want more games. I want more Switch 2 exclusive games where, you know, Nintendo's like, hey, check out everything this thing can do. Like Donkey Kong Bonanza did that. Mario Kart World did that. Like, when you look at Mario Kart World and you compare it to Mario Kart 8 Deluxe, Aside from the fact that like 8 Deluxe just has more tracks, or does it even have more tracks? It might not even have more tracks, but like, you know, because it's been out so long, like it's a massive improvement on the game. So, like, if you're not happy, my only advice would be, because there's no shortage of them now. Like, when I went to Costco, they had hundreds of them on sale, and it was the Mario Kart World bundles, too, which, if you're going to get a Switch 2, get the Mario Kart World bundle, because Mario Kart World is the only $80 game, but when you get the bundle, you get it for $50. But I would take a look at the lineup of games and the games that are coming out, and then ask yourself the question, are these games enough for me to get the console yet? And that includes, like, hey, if you want to do the upgraded versions of Breath of Tears, you want to play a better version of Scarlet and Violet because it plays way better on the Switch 2 and there's more Pokemon and stuff. Like, if you want something like that, then yeah. If you're not as happy with the games that are out yet on the Switch 2, it's not going to hurt to wait. You didn't know it shared it? I mean, it can share it if you wanted to. Like, I am happy with my Switch 2 purchase. I love this thing. It's awesome.
Link.
What?
Link.
What?
You must find me.
Yeah, no crap. Talking to me like I don't know what I got. You think I don't know what I gotta do, lady? I was there. All right, I'm gonna be right back real quick, guys. I gotta make piss. So I'm gonna BRB. I'm gonna put the Be Right Back screen up on Twitch. I need to figure out how to do Be Right Back for TikTok. I gotta work on that. I gotta figure out how to do Be Right Back for TikTok. But until then, I'll be right back. All right, I'm back. Well, I'll do them next time, just because, like, I don't know what it's going to be like for, you know, TikTok, and I don't know what that's going to be like for YouTube. You know what I mean? Like, they're just going to hear the shit, fuck, crap, like that, you know, or and not see when there's to be like, what am I hearing? What am I listening to? What the F, Tim? What? What up, Corbin? All I know is I hope the next Zelda game is open world just like this, if not bigger. Break it! Break it! Okay. Thank you. Do I care about... No, I don't. That's really close. Or is it close? Or does it just seem close because it's a... Thank you. See, this is why I would be... This is why I'd be worried about doing a hitless run. Because... Do you know how many times I've blown myself up, set myself on fire, etc., etc., etc.? I would end my own run more than the enemies would. And that's not a flex, that's just a fact. I am my own worst enemy in these games. Isn't the leather pants down here? This is Tears, not the other one? Yeah. Ooh, yeah, give me the money. $28, let's go. Thank you. Yeah, I think there's armor in here. And I got distracted by a shiny, so... Sweet. Oh. Sweet. Wait, are they not in here? I thought they were. Maybe I'm thinking... Oh. Maybe I'm not thinking of the wrong place. No, it's just you. Hey! Hey! What it? Grab. I was wrong. Oh yeah, because I'm thinking of a different... That's the wrong cave. Where is it? Yeah, whatever. Whatever. It's been a minute since I've just like wandered around in this game. You know, really took it in. Zero death playthrough win? So if I did 0 deaths... If I decided to do 0 deaths, then I would definitely not do 3 hearts. Nah, I'm just doing a normal playthrough. Well, except I'm not gonna be adding to my hearts, so I'll be stuck at 4 because I'm too lazy to go to the castle and then back to here way to get rid of the 4th heart now. Like, nah, I'll pass on that. But 0, oh shit, my fucking thing's been off the whole time. How do I go to the next one down? Wait, how do I... Wait. Seriously, wait, how do I navigate the layer? Is it because I don't have it unlocked as a map yet? Maybe. I should do a deathless run of this at some point. No, don't talk to me. That could be fun. I mean, the hardest part would be the early part of the game. And even then, the easiest way to deal with that is just do hella shrines. Get that health up.
What? Oh.
Swordsman! You just found out? Oh, you just found out about the AI voice filters now? Oh god, yeah. When I first played with Patty, he made himself sound like... I think he was trying to make himself sound like a girl, but he just sounded like very effeminate, and it was hilarious.
You're not a ghost, are you? Hey. That looks interesting. Phew. One step at a time. What exactly happened?
And if I was doing a deathless run, I wouldn't go right away to get Rabio's hood. I mean, shit, I would have to. Because it's not a run without the drip.
So when you and Princess Zelda go beneath Hyrule...
Did someone say that I'm doing 100% again? No!
Discover a mysterious
Mommy?
mummy.
Seriously. I'm so glad that they went away from the weird, like, I'm not really a kid, but I am, and I'm an adult. And it's like, don't, nope, don't, hate it, don't.
That must have been when the castle rose and the ruins fell. Then, later, you wake up on a sky
Yeah, what up,
island,
Sour Patch? How you doing?
by the arm that was stuck to the mummy.
Yeah.
You get the Purapad from an unusual creature. And learn that your new arm belonged to someone named Rauru. The master.
You ever had a bad day? Hell yeah, I'd love to hear it. What up, Patty? Patty, Corvin just discovered the voice changers in Ark.
Find your way here.
Oh boy, Tim really loves 100%ing this game. No, we've done it. We've done it. Twice now? Yeah, twice, I think.
What?
So you came from up there? Yeah. Conveniently, there's a lake under. So I can do the... Link just broke the world record high dive by quite a bit. Is this modded? No, it's just regular. I realized I haven't played regular Tears in a while. We just got done playing Age of Imprisonment, and I was like, you know, I haven't played the Switch 2 version of Tears. So we're playing the Switch 2 version of Tears, and we're just doing a regular-ass playthrough. Oh, excuse me. That might be my favorite clip of the montage when I completed the last 100%. Well... I mean, the one thing I can say is Zelda Notes makes it infinitely easier to, do I do that? Oh, that's how we do. Cool. It makes it infinitely easier to 100% the games because it tracks everything for you, so you don't mistakenly track something or miss something. It just does it for you, and it shows you where everything is. And I noticed on this Zelda Notes, it even shows you where all the Addisons are, which the Addisons aren't even necessary for 100%ing the game. They don't affect the map at all.
Yes.
Because there's no Addison symbol that pops up and is like, hey, that's what, like, no, it doesn't do any of that. It just gives you the Addison until you find them all, and then he gives you the special glider fabric. Which is subjective. I mean, it's arguably one of the better glider fabrics in the game, for sure, in my opinion. Ah, it's Pura. Sweet. Or Pura. You jumped over to Twitch? Heard. But yeah, if you do have a Switch 2 and you have these games and you've thought about 100%ing it, but you're like, man, I don't know. What does she want me to do? Oh yeah, I gotta go talk to Captain Dork. Hey, Captain Dork! Have I played Twilight Princess? Oh yeah. I love Twilight Princess. I have a Wii U, so I'm able to play Twilight Princess, and I'm able to play the HD remaster of Wind Waker, although you can play Wind Waker now on the Switch. Freaking love Twilight Princess. I've played every Zelda game that's on the official timeline, at least, except for one, and that's the original Four Swords, because the original one, you have to play it 4-player, and so I just have to make time to get people together to play it, and I haven't done that yet. But I have played all the other ones. No! No, that's not what I wanted to do. Turn. 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 No. No. Yes. There we go. Nope. Okay. That's better? Hell yeah. Welcome over, man. I'll just do that. And then I slide the board. Like, get in there. Oh. It should be good enough anyways. That'll be fine. There you go, you can let go. Do you get any medals? So you don't get any medals, but if you do all of the signs, you get a unique glider fabric. It is like bright, like reddish pink, and it's got yellow and I forget the other color heads of him and Hudson. But it glows in the dark, and it actually looks pretty good. There's only a small handful of gliders that glow in the dark. That one glows in the dark. The one you get from Colton does, the bloopy one. Or is it the Lord of the Mountain one? Whatever, it's the Satori one. The Stalnox one glows in the dark. And actually that one's really cool because that one, during the day, he's just a pile of bones. But when you glide at night, it's a full Stalnox and he glows, which is really sick. And then the Twilight Mirror one glows too. You never knew that? Hmm? Which Zelda's my favorite? Majora's Mask is my nostalgic favorite. And I know not a lot of people like that one because like the time constraints and stuff, but that's like nostalgically, like when I was, that game came out when I was like just a teenager. When did it come out? Like 2000? Something like that. And I loved that one. Love Ocarina of Time too, don't get me wrong. But like, Majora's Mask was just so different from other Zeldas that I'd played up into that, well, that have come out up to that point, honestly. So I loved Majora's Mask. I still do. You've been doing it, maybe you just need a few more. There's like 80 of them. There's so many of these stupid signs everywhere. And there's no... Well, until the Zelda notes, which the Zelda notes track them, which that reminds me, track Zelda, track... Oh, we can't do Master Code yet. Track the Addisons and the Bubble Frogs. Yeah. Oh, so much crap on the screen. But yeah, the only thing I know that tracks them is the Zelda dungeon. Even like the map trackers that I used to use, they didn't really care about it because they only track the stuff that you need to complete the map. And technically, he doesn't change the map, so you don't need to find all the Addisons to do a 100% run of the game. And I mean, is it a 100% run if you leave that shit out? Really? Fall of 2000? First semester of college for you? It was my... 2000 was when I first started high school. So, like, I was probably 15 at the time. Doodle-doo-doodle-doo. No, I was 15 because I was born in 85. You were 6? Give me some food, give me that, and tickets. Oh. I forgot that he gives tickets. He's really good in when you're doing the randomizers, because he'll sometimes... I've had Addison give me in one run, he gave me like 2 Sage's Vows and the Master Sword. Come here. Nice. You were a freshman in college? My sister was a freshman in college. I was just in my freshman year of high school. I graduated high school in 2004. You were 3 in 2000? I'm old, I know! You were managing a kitchen? Ooh, nice. I didn't get my first kitchen job until I was 19, so 2005. Well, 04, 05. Your brother was born in 2000 and he makes you feel old? Oh man, you're not old, dude. See, what did it want me to do? Jump? You gotta remember, you're only as old as you feel, right? Am I supposed to parry this? I'm probably supposed to parry it, aren't I? I wasn't paying attention. Ow. Yeah, is that what he wants me to do? I forget. Okay, no, it did want me to... It wanted me to dodge and then hit. That's right. It was because I side hopped and I forgot to attack. Because I wasn't paying attention to what they were telling me to do. You gotta hit him once. You fucking wrecked. You creeping up on 30 though? Dude, I love my 30s. Oh wait, I'm supposed to parry him. 30s are awesome. Okay, cool. Bum, 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 bum. Ooh, nice. Zilly, was able to stop and grab the package sent to the P.O. box by Pretty Bird. Hell yeah. Bits and bobs now? Yeah. Ooh, score. Let's do... Screw to you. Yeah. I don't care. You low-key didn't expect to get to your 30s, but here we are. I know that feeling. Yo, guys, thank you for the 16K tappies, dude. Big appreciation. Thank you for all the follows, too, man. Remember, if you're enjoying the content, hit that follow button. Turn on those alerts. I'm streaming here 6 days a week, Monday through Saturday, 11 to 5 Eastern. And sometimes in the evenings. Sometimes. All right, thank you. You know, it's kind of nice being able to run up here and I'm not have to worry about, like, 5 Gleoks spawning in because of Waikutera's randomizer. Although that did make it fun, though. It did make it fun. Waikuterrorizer, exactly. Dude's like, who the hell opened that door up? Don't worry about it. No, okay. Yeah. Dude, that thing was fun, though. That randomizer, as painful as it was very, very fun. Okay, I'm just double checking, making sure there's no freaking captchas trying to shut down my TikTok live. Link's so small. He really is. Alright, so that guy won't let you in there right now. But after you talk to the captain and then go down to Pura, and then get your glider, then you can come back over here and he'll be gone. And that'll let you get into the castle if you want to get into the castle early. And down into the depths. Well, not the depths, but like the cave system down there. Alright, where am I at? What? Oh, am I lost in the mess that is... Yeah, whatever. Imagine, you know, not only are you seeing Link, right? But you're seeing him running dressed like this. It's just like, what the hell happened to you? Don't worry about it. You're like... Thank you. Hey, what's up? Where am I on this thing? Yeah. We'll wait till we get back to Pura. Pura. Hey, Sour Patch Loaf with the 8-month Prime. Sour Patch Loaf, thank you so much for 8 months of Prime support, dude. Thank you, thank you. I don't know what you're talking about. I didn't say anything. Nope. Yep. Yeah, it's just a crazy situation. I don't know what happened. That's what I'll do. Later. Oh. What did I just do? I'm pretty sure I took damage from that. No, that was from... Did I just damage cancel? Daddy Bezos says hello. You know we love them Bezo bucks around here. You know we love them Bezo bucks. But no, seriously though, real talk. What the f just happened? What was that? Let's do you. And then we'll do... Wait. No. Yo, Sean Shire with the Prime, with the 7-month Prime. Sean, thank you so much for 7 months of Prime support, dude. Thank you, thank you, thank you. Holy shit, guys. Thank you guys for that hype train. Let's go. And then you shall be... I'll wait on you for now. I'll wait on you for now. Yeah. But no, seriously, did I just damage cancel that? I think I did. And I don't know what I did. I kind of panic button mashed because I wanted to grab the side. Mate! Well, frick. You got a question. How did Zaddy know that's what she looked like when she was dressed in blue when she fell in the beginning? Because she went back in time, and after that, he saw her in the past. Like, that Zelda hadn't gone back in time yet, but that Ganondorf, that Matt Mercerdorf, had experienced a past Zelda. Because that Zelda was draconified, and we've already seen her, you know, flying all around Hyrule. Do I like Tears or Breath more? I like Tears. Well, I like the mechanics in Tears more. I like the quality of life stuff in Tears more. But I do have to admit that I love me some Master Mode. In fact, I don't remember the last time I played Breath of the Wild not in Master Mode. And I wish that Master Mode was on Tears. But that's really the only thing. Because there's just a lot of really good quality of life stuff on Tears. No, I want the flower. Lego. You got it? Yeah, it's Zelda time paradox stuff. That they did right, at least. Like, that's why he recognized her. He knew about the sword. He knew about Link. And which was why he's like, I'm not impressed. You're supposed to be this guy that's gonna kick my ass. You can't do crap. Your sword broke. Get wrecked, nerd. You know, it's like, he's not wrong. But that's why he knew all that too. Is it not connected to my Switch too? What the what? I feel like I'm missing all these voice ones. I'm missing all the voices. The Zelda notes. Yeah, my cursor's not on here. Unable to connect. Why wasn't I able to connect? What the hell? What the what? Yeah, Zelda notes is enabled. Yeah, whatever. We got more important stuff to worry about anyways. Like Ravio's hood. Alright, Poorah!
Huh?
Am I gonna get the new Metroid Prime game? I'm thinking about it. I am thinking about it. That comes out the 4th. So that's in a couple weeks. But at the same time, right now, I'm kind of on a tighter gaming budget for the moment, and I just spent, you know, I just got Hyrule Warriors and a couple other games, like Arc Raiders and a few other ones that I've been really wanting. So, I might get Metroid not on launch, and just later. But I do want to get it. I also want to play the remake of... I'm kind of hoping that when Prime 4 comes out, Nintendo puts out 2 and 3 and remakes them kind of like they did 1, where they just update the controls and stuff. That would be fantastic, and then I would play through all of them.
Yeah. Check it. Woohoo!
Check it. Uh-oh. Bum, bum. There is a master mode mod. Yeah, I know. I've played him. I've played it. You're talking about challenge mode, right? Yeah, with the gold enemies in this. Oh, I played it.
Hey!
Couple times actually. It's a good mod. Yeah, I love challenge mode. That's such a good mod. Although, just like with anything, it eventually gets easy. Although you have to, I found that you have to do more. Like the one strategy that worked the best for me with the gold enemies was throwing royal weapons up there, because they give you the flurry rush bonuses, and then just flurry rushing the ever living crap out of them. The Gleox in challenge mode were scary. A little. The crazy demon matriarch Gleok was... That one was gnarly. Or whatever it was called. And then the Lionel Tyrant was awesome too. Although the problem was, like, he always desynced off of you, so he would, like, go the wrong way, and it just, like, changed up completely how you had to fight him, which was super annoying. Still a lot of fun, though. And we are going to do... I still owe you guys modded Breath as well. And a Breath speedrun, so... We'll see about that. I'll probably get the worst score possible. Ah! Ah! Alright.
Pretty bird! Package has arrived!
True. Nice.
Hi, everybody.
Welcome home. How was your day?
Oh, what's up?
It wasn't too bad. How about you?
Good so far.
Oh, Mommy Pura.
Well, except for earlier, my monitor was doing that thing again that was kind of throwing me off, where it was like blinking and stuff. Although I think it was just because it needed to warm up.
Oh,
because
shit.
after a point it just stopped. And I'm like, okay.
Okay.
So that's why like I ended up starting late because of that. Because I'm like, why won't my monitor work right?
Oh no. Hello, Sour Patch. Oh my god.
Corgi squishy light.
Look, it's so cute.
Oh, I think one for each of us.
That's so cute. I love it. Oh.
You. Thank you so
Thank you,
much.
pretty bird. Oh my gosh. 9 light modes.
Oh, cool.
It's so cute.
Oh,
Thank
yeah.
you.
This Corgi squishy light is cute, colorful, and calming. All it needs is batteries and a loving home, and it'll light up your space, literally and figuratively. Just tap its head and watch it shine with all the colors of the rainbow.
Thank you so much. They're so cute. Oh my god, look at it.
Oh, did you take it out?
Yes.
Yours is yellow. Are they both? Oh, they are all.
It just shines different colors though. Ooh,
They're very. It's very squishy.
Squishy, squishy. Thank you.
Oh, thank you. What kind of batteries
You
is it?
need
AAA or double A's, I'm guessing.
Careful. Oh wait, you have to unscrew it a little bit.
Oh shit. Okay, where's my screwdrivers? There we go.
Your tools.
Well, I got, computer screwdriver and this. What?
3 AAA batteries it needs.
3? That's not too bad.
I think we have some upstairs, right?
Yeah.
Will you unscrew my pooch? Please. Please.
There, I got you.
Thank you.
You couldn't mail the batteries? No, you can't mail batteries. That's a hazard. Well, while we're waiting. The way you said that. Dude, this is really beautiful on the Switch too, though. Like, it looks nicer than when I mod it. It really does. Don't forget to remember to save some for you too.
There's plenty.
Thank
This
you.
isn't even all of them. Odd number of batteries really bothers you? Yeah. I need to bring 2 with me to the studio tomorrow. Actually, I'll probably just bring the rest of this pack with me. Whoa! He's so cute! On Friday, I guess, because I'm off tomorrow. I didn't manage to fill the spot of that person that rescheduled, so.
It's okay. It happens, man. That's why it's a reschedule. Ah. Okay, there we go. And then, no, I missed. There we go.
I've always wanted a squishy light like this. Every time I see an ad for them, I think they're so cute, and I'm like, maybe someday. But Pretty Bird has gifted us.
How do I change the color?
There's a little instruction book maybe.
Is there?
Tells. You didn't screw it too tight, did you?
No.
It says.
Oh.
Instructions. Install the batteries, move the switch. Oh. It doesn't really say how to change the colors.
You learned something today that you can't mail batteries? Yeah, no, you cannot mail batteries.
Oh no! He squished his head.
Like, you ever see... Oh, he just turns colors.
Oh, look at it!
And then you turn it off.
No, you have to switch the switch to turn them off.
Oh. I love it. Hell yeah.
It's so cute.
Thank you.
Thank you.
He's gonna go right there. Alright.
It's a glowing puppy.
Am I gonna be playing all the way through? Yeah, this is a full playthrough. We're gonna get all the Zelda notes. We're gonna do all the temples. All the fun stuff. We're gonna get the drip. I'm gonna be right back real quick, guys. I have to pee. I'll go ahead and I'll put up the Be Right Back screen, but it's gonna be weird for TikTok and for YouTube because
That's so sweet
they're not
of
gonna
you,
see it.
Creeper.
They're just gonna hear it. Yeah, thank y'all. All right, I'll be right back. Where's? There it is. Glider! Oh, you son of a bitch! I just realized. I'm like, oh, whatever. That's hilarious. Oh my god, that's so fucking funny. He was like, what the fuck? See if we can make a spicy mushroom pizza. Come on, pizza! What is the fancy armor I'm wearing? No! Sammy, you need to ring that bell furiously. Wait, before you do that, give me your flashlight.
Yeah, just keep ringing it. Just keep ringing
Your hard work is invaluable to the company.
That was...
Love you, Hammy.
Okay, hold on.
He's gonna fucking break me in half, isn't he? Lads, and non-binary masses, we've got Right of the Mage kind coming in here, gifted a sub-bomb to the Swole fam. Right, thank you so much. God, that hurt. All right, I'm back. So, TikTok, could you guys... I don't even know if you guys could hear what was going on with the Be Right Back. Shit, sorry, subs out. Oh, no, you're good. I always tell you guys, you don't got a sub. Yo, Grant, thank you for gifting the tier one over to Master Sergeant, though. Master Sergeant, you have been liberated from the ads by our bud Grant. Grant, thank you so much, dude. Heard nothing? Okay, cool, interesting. So I can do that then without it kind of messing up stuff for the other stuff. For the other, well, maybe not YouTube. YouTube might have heard it. Just the game music, and there was a follow. Oh no, it was the gifted sub to Master Sergeant. Big dubs.
Yeah.
All right. I love the look of panic on this first one. Like, you could see the PTSD, and she doesn't even warn him. Like, that's kind of messed up. Those things almost killed him. And she doesn't warn Link. Oh yeah, hey, by the way, there might be some freaking arms in there that are gonna yoink you. Here, you know what? Let me turn off. Okay. Sorry, I'm trying to get the Zelda notes to work. And right now they're not. Now it says it's connected. So where am I? There we go. About dang time. Switch 2 version? Yeah. You never thought about how they're Guardian Ards that would totally freak him out? Oh yeah! That's why that first time he's like, oh, what the? Oh, oh. Yeah, I got the scan.
Yes.
Yo, Powerhouse, thank you for the 5 roses, dude.
Yeah.
Yeah? Yeah. Alright, we definitely gotta get the froggy armor. What up, Pen? Zapow. And honestly, it works out anyways, because it also helps you get all the stables, which is great for teleporting. Blah, 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 blah. Zapow. Used to be able to bash your hand and nothing would happen. You just bashed your hand on your closet and there's a huge mark now. It's an interesting way to put that, Chloe. Alright, you gonna move that. I only have 70 bucks. What do I have?
Oi.
How about you buy my stuff? Uh-huh. Oh. Yeah, quit it, you weirdo. Alright, now we open this up. Then we go talk to Goggles. We get our camera, and then we go get our hat. Chloe, how about don't do that? Yeah, I guess I don't really need anything down here now. TikTok always enlightening you? Yeah. Yeah, pretty much. Thank you. Nope. So there's a Zelda memory. over here. You know what'd have been nice? If you synced it up with Zelda notes, right? If it overlapped it onto your map in the game, like that'd have been cool. Get out of my way. Probably up here. Is it inside? Dang it. Yep.
There are many things we can learn from history. After all, we would not have known to prepare for the calamity if we had not studied ancient relics from our past. Knowing this, and having seen the passion of the archaeologists I've met on my travels, I have decided to form a team to survey ancient ruins and texts across Hyrule. I am sure there are many things we can learn from them as we restore the land.
That's right, it's her diary again. Cool. Interesting, right? Blah, 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 blah. Huh.
Yeah.
Next game title, Relics of the Past. I already played Relics of the Past. Oh, you think that's what the next game's gonna be called? Oh, that's cool. I thought you meant the breath mod. I need it for selfies. Yeah, let's do this. Yeah. Yo, Maddie, thank you for the heart me, dude. Big appreciate. Thank you. Blah, 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 blah. Thank you. All right, we'll go grab that shrine, and then we will jump into the depths, get our camera. We'll see. I mean, we might be able to.
It is critical that we repair Hyrule's roads and bridges. Unfortunately, despite the efforts of Hudson Construction and the Stable Association, we lack the labor to tackle this task. We are blessed with abundant resources, however, so we've established material caches dedicated to the rebuilding efforts and made them freely available.
Just running along, minding our own business. You know everything Zelda? Does Link have an origin story? There's a non-canonic origin story. So funny thing, right? Skyward Sword is not Link's origin story. Skyward Sword is the first reincarnation of Link. Now, the Hyrule Historia has a manga in the back of it that explains everything. Like right before Hylia sends, Skyloft up into the sky, there's the first hero who, with her help, creates the first Master Sword. Which is her sword, but because it had to be it basically had to be broken down and forged by mortal hands, otherwise a mortal couldn't use it because it's a godly weapon. So he did that, helped her, fell in love with Hylia, and then she reincarnated and gave him reincarnation so that they could, you know, live it out as normal people, and thus you have Zelda in Skyloft, who is the actual reincarnation of Hylia, and then that Link, who is the reincarnation of the hero. And then after that, it's just, well, for Zelda's, it's just the bloodline, and I think the hero is still, the spirit of the hero reincarnates. But that's it in a nutshell, but it's not, Nintendo says it's not canon, so it's like, you know, do with it what you will. I like that story, and so I like to go by that story until Nintendo tells me something, you know, claims something otherwise. Because it's like, you made this. What do you mean it's not canon? What are you talking about? But yeah, in general, like, this Link, he's just, we don't know anything about his parents. We just know that he was, like, the best and the strongest and youngest person in the Knight Academy ever, and he's had the Master Sword. Well, he had the Master Sword in, you know, pre-Breath of the Wild terms, you know, for quite a while at that point, and we know that he's around Zelda's age, so he was 17 in Breath of the Wild. But as to, like, much about his past, no, we never really find out a lot ever about his past, really. Like, even in games like Ocarina that touch on his past more, you still only find out, like, oh yeah, your mom was a Hylian and left you here. And then I took care of you, and here you are, and you're some special kid. Like, that's all we find out in Ocarina, you know? So they always kind of keep it kind of vague. Yo, Extra, thank you for the follow. But I do like that non-canonic hero origin. I thought it was really good, but yeah, basically it's like he and Hylia worked together to prevent Demise from getting the Triforce, and then they hid the Triforce in what became Skyloft, and then, like, with his last act, he used the magic of the Master Sword or some other thing, and they used the Triforce to, like, lift Skyloft up into the skies and away from Demise. And, like, sacrifice themselves in the process. Which I thought was really cool. I was like, damn, that's sick. And then Nintendo's like, yeah, it is, but it's not true. Like, what? Yeah, no, it's bullshit. But it's cool, isn't it? It's like, oh. Thanks. Appreciate it. Thank you. I do need these things. No! Oh, whatever. Can you just say how much you hate the Kingleox? Why is that? They're not really that much harder than the other ones. You just gotta use stronger weapons. I forgot how long the first animation is. They're like, you can't skip the first one. After that, you can. It's like, okay. Try to aim for one head's weakness and the other one swoops into guard. Oh. Yeah, it'll do it. I think I got enough now. Come here. Yoink. Yoink. Sweet. Honestly, generally when I fight Gleox, I don't even bother dealing with the weaknesses. Especially since lightning doesn't technically have a weakness. Which I think is silly. Because you'd think it'd be water, but water doesn't do any extra damage. Because that's the only really other option you get. Or like maybe throw a rock at it, you know? Oh yeah, that was the two of the all three islands have King Gleox of the 4, and then there's the gloomed one in the depths. Honestly, what I tend to do with the Gleoc fights, if I'm being real, I'll just throw like a spring down or a floating platform. Springs are generally really good because springs won't eat up any of your battery, and you can use your battery on other stuff. But give yourself a platform to ascend up to get some height. And then bullet time, and then just light them up. And then when they drop, spin to win.
Yeah.
Aside from the challenge mode, boss Gleoc, I would say... I mean, the hardest Gleoc challenge I had was trying to fight them without using bows at all, which was not the best of ideas. Yo. COPJ, thank you for the follow. Oh, what do you want? Hey. Get out of here. Thank you. Yeah, because as long as you're using like a strong bow, like if you can get a Savage Lionel bow is obviously the best. And then you just attach like key size to it or whatever to make sure that you hit all the heads. Or a Royal Guard bow, you'll still have to 2-tap it. Because the King Gleoc heads each are 75 damage to stagger. Oh, excuse me. Where the regular ones are 50. What up, Robbie? Oh, dude, it was so a pain in the ass to fight them throw only. It was such a pain in the ass. Especially the one up in the Sky Island. Oh. I kept missing. Nice. Yep. Nice. I did! Oh, okay. Isn't that a great picture of me? That was a great picture of me. Wait a sec, if we friend each other on Switch, doesn't that mean I could send you a pristine weapon before you technically unlock it? Probably? Probably? I mean, I'm good, but yeah, I think you could do that. Or you could send yourself stuff, too, I think. I don't know if you could send it to friends. Can you send it to friends? Or can you send it to yourself? Uh-oh. Okay. I just realized that, like, the one TikTok screen was closed, and I'm like, oh no, I don't know if it's gonna freaking gotcha or capture me. What? There we go. That could have been bad. All right, now we can selfie. That's how you send it? Oh, I don't know. Pose. All right, so we need to go over like here, I think, right? We got to go to the Meta Mountain Chasm. Or is that here? I think it's there. Which means we need to get a horse. I think there's horses out this way. Because we can't get distracted. We need that. I don't really need any resources right now, so let's just boogie until we see horses. I think there was some just like... just west of us. Oh wait, crap! We gotta do one more thing. No, screw that. No, I should have stayed. Oh well. Yeah, squirrel! I was like, oh, we gotta go get Hestu. We can get Hestu on the way back. We're gonna go there, and then across the mountains. Not worried about that one. Quit effing around. I can't help it! Uh-oh. Just kidding. Where? Whatever. Sweet! Uh-oh. Let's go. Come on, go. Giddy up. Way faster. Why'd you stop? No, crap. No, I'm not done. Thank you. Oh, crap. No, oh no. Dang it. You freaking jerk. Come here. Oh, whatever. Take this seriously, please? Yeah, I'm totally not taking it seriously at all. I'm just joking around. Ha ha ha. Oh. Too slow. Get out of my way. Nice. Can you get fairies by cutting grass like Breath of the Wild? Yeah, they're random. Although I don't know if you have a chance when it's raining out or not. All right, cool. We have a horse. Stop it. Where's the freaking bridge? Oh, this song. What it? What should we name this one? I feel like this horse is giving me Steve vibes. Steve the horse. Oh no, wait, Steve!
It was the stable association that came up with the plan for a well at every stable. It makes perfect sense to have access to clean water stores, but an additional aspect of the plan was for the well to serve as a shelter for the people in case of emergency. It is hard to forget the stories of rampaging guardians, their attacks scorching the land.
Oh, yeah. Yeah, you tell me about it. Tell me about my trauma some more, Zelda. How am I not a member? Did you guys, like, cancel my membership? Always nay something. Yeah, Steve. Steve. No! I almost ruined that, guys. I almost freaking ruined that. I almost ruined that. Oh yeah, I guess there wasn't any. But I should have been registered with the... Well, I was registered with the stables, though, for, like, horses and stuff. Bored him for a little bit. I'll take him in a minute. Yeah. Cool. Yeah. Thanks. Yep, don't care. Bye. Yeah, whatever. Good. Great. Yep, bye. Do I have anything? Nope. Bye. What? Oh. Well, that smells bad. Elmer. Elmer's funny. Alright, where's that stupid... There should be a shrine back here somewhere, right? Or is this the one where the shrine's like across the way? Oh, no, I'm right next. I'm literally right next to it. I mean, ha! I knew that. Elmer your wife? Oh, that's crazy. That's funny. How many times have I completed this one? Like the game itself? I don't know. A couple, 2 or 3 times. Like, I don't feel like doing this level. And we're not supposed to, we're not supposed to do these the way intended, right? So... That's the lazy way to do the shrine. I love doing that one the lazy way. But yeah, honestly, I don't know off the top of my head. I'm sure somebody in chat probably knows, because every time I've played this, I've done it in stream. And there are a few people, there were quite a few people that were here for when we did the launch of this. Alright. You know what? Do we bring the horse or do we all-terrain it? Because, I mean, I could just go and have him summoned back. Part of me would feel bad for the fictitious animal. Do modded runs count? I would say so. As long as I beat the game. Maybe not the randomizers, or depending on the randomizers, since those have the different win condition. You know what I mean? Yeah, those are the only modded ones I would say wouldn't count, would be the Wagutera randomizers. At least the short ones, you know, where it's like, dude, find 10 things, and then you just get to fast forward to the Ganondorf fight, and then you get to end credits. So most of them, yeah. Like the 999 one, I say that counts. I say that one counts. I don't care if anybody's like, no, yeah, it does. Fucking counts. All right, I forget if this one, I hope this one's a short one. Dude, it was a lot of fun, but man, it took forever. And the game kept screwing me over. Which was hilarious, to be honest. Foing. I remember this one. It's real satisfying watch it just kind of like set itself in there, but we're not gonna. I broke my mind with the 999 one. It got to me a little bit. Yeah, I'll admit that. Will you? Oh, wrong button. Oh yeah, dude, I got so borfed. Have I completed Age of Imprisonment? Yep. Yeah, I got so borked over by the randomizer, but I mean, that is what it is. It is what it is. I made mistakes too. Like it was in no way, shape, or form some like, you know, mystical perfect run or anything that I was like, no way. I borked up that run plenty. But I did get kind of effed over too. Just a little bit. Nice. That'll be useful later. Yep. Nope. 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 There we go. Gleok's in Shrine is diabolical? Yeah. Well, like, the first one that got to me was the Gleoks that prevented me from getting the... I think it was like a battle. It was the... Oh, it was gonna be the last chest that I needed for getting the 3, like, goblin chests that you gotta kill all, like, the enemies and then the chest eyes light up. Like, literally the fire Gleok prevented me from running over there and I had to abandon it. And then, yeah, they're like, I'm not saying that I would have guaranteed got it before Korath did. I'm not sure how, I don't remember how close he was to getting his last one at that moment. But if that Gleok wasn't there, there was a good chance that I could have gotten that. But, like, you know, it is what it is. That's the whole point of a randomizer, you know? Like, there's no telling... I've had randomizer seeds that have been so good to me, like the first chest that I opened, literally like the one that you open at the top of the Sky Islands, was the paraglider. And I've had seeds where I didn't get the paraglider for like a solid like 8 hours. You know, it just is what it is. It was fun to watch, though. It was fun to play, too. My only regret was that I got salty. And I was never salty at Korath. I was salty at just the game itself. But it is going to force me to learn how to do a speedrun, which will be interesting. Watch me end up, like, liking him or something. You're like, oh man, I love speedrunning. Like, watch that happen. It'd be kind of funny. Oh. Yo, Manuela gifting the tier 1 over to Grant. Grant, you have been liberated from the ads by our bud Manuela. Manuela, thank you so much for doing that, dude. Thank you, thank you, thank you. Hiya. Ooh, nice. That's sapphires too. So if it gets spicy, we can use the sapphires. That's nice. Yeah, or I have a randomizer run where Addison gives me, you know, the Master Sword and 2 of the Sages. Oh, wait. Oops. Damn, Manuela, you've gifted 499 subs to the channel? Holy shit. That is crazy. Who wants to be lucky 500? That's so crazy, dude. All right. Oops. Oh, me. Power hose. That's a lot of subs. That is a lot of subs. Dude, let's get some freaking dubs in chat from Manuela. Like, holy shit. Then we'll float over yonder. W's to Manuela over from TikTok. Hell yeah. Can I skip? I can't skip this. Come on. I want to try to get Ravio's hood before the end of stream. I want to try, at least. Because if we can get there... How funny would it have been if that shooting star hit that bird and then, like, actually took it out? That would have been hilarious. Yo, Grant gifting the tier 1 over to Owl. Owl, you've been liberated from the ads by our bud Grant. Grant, thank you so much for doing that, dude. Thank you, thank you. Where? There. Come on, make it. Oh, make it, you son of a bitch. I'm not gonna make it. It's okay. It's alright. Who's my favorite like NPC character after Ravio? Probably Tingle. Tingle cracks me up. I already have your picture. I said I already have your picture. Go away. Oh, you guys are awesome. Tim Streams who got me through a lot. Love sharing with the others and with Tim and Zilly. Everyone in the community is awesome. Thank you so much, Manuel. I appreciate that. Thank you for the hydrate. Thank you so much for the hydrate. Yo, thank you for the heart me. Go on. Let's see, 421. We might be able to get to it. Watch, I get there, and then I don't have crap for weapons, and I'm just like, oh, right. Shoot. Oh, right. Oh, excuse me. Doo-ba-da-doo-doo-ba-doo. Yoink. There you go. Alright, we got the well. We should open this up, and then we should be able to launch over towards the Meta Mountain Chasm. Do I have any cooking pots? I do. Frick. That was too much. Oh well. You wish the standard version of these games give the option to randomize the chests. Yeah, that would be cool if they put in some stuff like, you know, like once you beat the game, you can unlock like a randomizer mode or whatever, you know. Game enforced challenges, you know, so that actually feels real. Because like, you know, if it's like your own, you can be like, ah, okay, I'm gonna run anyways. But if it's like, you know, it's like you know, regular Minecraft versus hardcore Minecraft, when the game's like, guess what, you're done. You're like, oh no. I mean, I'm sure there's ways around it, but like, you know what I mean. Mm-hmm. Mm-hmm. Oh wait, this isn't the one near it. one's the next one over, yeah. There should be some fairies here, though, at least. So we can get a couple of those. Oh, God. You jerk! You know what? Of course. There we go. Jerk. What a jerk. Yeah, what up, Monstro? It's a really brilliant mapping sequence. I agree. Hey, can you come down here, please? Why is this one always, like, so high up off the ground? Another missed Easter egg opportunity. They could have done the fairy mask from Majora's Mask, and then it would have all the fairies that are in your vicinity kind of, like, you know, zoom towards you. Or at least get within reach. Alright, whatever. I got shit to do. Alright, where is it? There it is. Hey, what up, Chris? How you doing? Perfect. Perfect. Now we'll go there, get this one, and it's that chasm right there. The fairies can be... Oh, yeah, they can be a pain to do that. Insert Tim bleep. Dude, I think we're going to be able to get to Rabio's head before we end. We should meet the deadline. Oh, yeah, no problem. No problemo. And then tomorrow we can get the other two pieces, which they're pretty easy to get to. One's up in the sky on a sky island. Link. And the other one is the Gators of the Depths, so we just have to find a couple Parganer statues, which there's some easy ones to get early on. What's for dinner? We're doing a pasta with red sauce and fresh burrata. It should be nice. Ah, yes, this one. Hey, what up, Fine Demaria? How you doing? Welcome in. Yeah, the fairies could be a real fucking pain in the ass. Oh, pardon my language. Oh, that's actually a really good one to have. Let's ditch. Wait, is there a Traveler's Claymore? Come on. Oh, come on. Come here. There we go. You very much in love with this game, working on 100%? You likely give up on seeds. Is this Switch 2? Yeah. Yeah, it's got better. It's playing at 4K 60 frames on Switch 2. If you're playing on Switch 2, you can even do the Korok seeds if you want to fairly easily. Because the Zelda Notes app is free and it shows you where you can find literally everything in the game. How's it going, Kels? Launch me! So yeah, we got 27 minutes to get Rabio's head. We totally can. Totally can. Yo, thank you guys for the 17K tappies. Big preach. Thank you guys for all the gifts today, too. Holy shit. You guys were fucking awesome. Wait, was that Farash or is that Zeldragon? It's funny. I had... The first time I accidentally popped up and saw Zeldragon, landed on her back, and I had enough stamina already, and just immediately pulled the Master Sword. It was completely by chance. I was doing the towers, and she just happened to be right by where I was launched. Yeah, that is her. Or no, it's not. That's Farash. Hold on, how close was I? It was pretty close. You built a Zonai device to get it. Oh, you built a Zonai device to get there. Yeah, it was pure luck. on my part. I think I was doing the sky tower that was in, I forget. Was it Tabantha maybe? It was somewhere out west. There we go. Alright, we're in the Meta Canyon mine. Don't get distracted. We're here for one thing and one thing only. Ravio's hood. I can't go that way. Twitch app is asking you to verify your email. I mean, you should only ever have to do that once. I set up ages ago for Twitch chat to be email verified just to prevent people from making like bot accounts. Well, I mean, you still get them, but like it makes it a little trickier for them for bot accounts or like trolls that just like make new accounts and new accounts and new accounts because they have to attach an email to it every time. Oh, never mind. Bit of internet outage today? Oh, that sucks. What do I get? Cool. Ooh, nice. Thank you. Nope. Okay. This way. All right, we shouldn't be far. we gotta go up to like here. Right here. I'm glad I've done this enough that I freaking remember it. So now pay attention. If you want to get the Rabio's hood, all you gotta do is go like right... Oh, a little further. Yeah. A little further. I'm glad I went a little further. Crap. I'm gonna grab all these because we're gonna need 200 pose too. So now we just gotta go over here. Beautiful. Now we're up top. And we gotta go this way. What do you have? Where were you? What? Oh, whatever. Yeah. Whatever. And we're just gonna have to fight a bunch of Liz Owls, which is good and bad. Yeah. I forget. Are there steering columns? There is. Give me this. Oh, this one's gonna be so crooked. Perfect. Where is it? There it is. All right. Let's get our hat. You finally got a Switch 2. Unfortunately, you couldn't get a game, but that's okay. I mean, all your Switch 1 games will play on it. Except for, like, really, really, really specialized stuff. Do I have... I do. Alright, what spears do I have? Nice. Oh, I disagree. Oh, shit, that's bad. Come on! Yeah, if you have the expansion pass, you can get the Switch 2 upgrades for this and Breath for free. Come on. Oh god. Oh god. Oh god. Oh god. Oh god. Oh god. Stop it. Quit it. Quit it. Yeah, Lizelle tails are dope. There we go. Yo, Chris, thank you for the follow. All right, sweet. Oh, shit. Let's get rid of Fireboy. Oh, wait. My ear is itchy. Oh. You know what? No, I want him to have that. I want him to have that. Thanks, bud. Really appreciate you. Really, 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 really appreciate you. Seriously, like, big freaking preach. I guess this is still my strongest one. How am I liking Tears on Switch 2? Oh, it's freaking awesome. We did it. We freaking did it, gamers. We freaking did it. Yoink. Ooh. Yes, please. First try. Almost not first try, but first try. Make sure we get all of that first. Yo, Jingle, thank you for the follow, dude. Ah, yes. The best piece of drip in the game. Let's go. Do we have time? Can we make it to Hateno in time? Maybe. Let's see if we can make it to Hateno. Is the hood any good or is it just for laughs? I just like the way it looks. In fact, it's a detriment. It's more of a detriment than it is a help. It lets you climb faster sideways. You can't upgrade it, so it's always forever like, what, like 1 or 2 defense or whatever it is? 2. So it's always going to be a 2 or like an 8, you know, whatever. I don't know. You know what I mean. It's always going to be that low rating. You can never increase it. I just like the way it looks. All right, Hateno's just down there. I feel like that's gonna be the perfect place to leave it off because then we can have the Hateno stop. So whenever we need to dye our clothes, we can dye our clothes. And we can turn in that the choo-choo jelly picture. Here, let's catch a breather. Does Link feel bonita? I think Link does feel bonita. Lionel's quake at the bunny ears. Mm-hmm. Yeah, I just like the Rabia hood. I think it looks good. I love how the ears catch the wind. I think it's funny. I think I just made it. We just made it. Nice. Made it back to Zelda's house. Hey, what's up, little dude? I can't help you right now. Check it out. So, if you completed Breath of the Wild and the DLC, the picture's up here. If you didn't on this save file, then it won't be up there. Good to see you. You're heading out. See you later. Hey, I'll catch you later, Manuel. We're getting ready to end anyways in about the next 5 minutes, so don't even sweat it. Thank you for stopping in. Thank you for hanging out. Hopefully we see you tomorrow. If not, I will see you when we see you. Why'd you wake up so late? I don't know. Did you stay up super late, Kay? Maybe you're just tired. Yo, Ghoul, thank you for the follow. Appreciate. You like that little Easter egg of the champions photos? Mm-hmm. Yeah, because it's one of the leftover pictures because you put it up in your house at the end of Breath of the Wild when you get it, and it stays there, even though Zelda takes over your whole house. Oh, this one's easy. At least she was nice enough to leave the picture. Yeah, right. Link, I'm taking over your house, but I'll leave your stupid picture up. Oh, God. Like, I think the game wanted you to make a scoop to scoop these out, but like, look, you don't need to do all that. That's just extra steps. It's just extra steps. You don't remember? Are there any upcoming cozy evening streams? Probably at some point in the future, yeah. Oh, whoops. They would have pushed it over too if I hadn't gotten in the way. I mean, since she's a dragon now, kick her out, Link. We'll work on work too hard for that shit. Now Link's just like, you know what? I'm just gonna buy a whole new house for her to steal in the next game. So, excuse me, princess. I love Hateno, but dude, like if I could pick a Zelda town to live in, it would either be here or Terrytown. Although Terrytown, like you think about it, like Terrytown's dope, but Terrytown's in a very dangerous area that's hard to get to. See, nah, fuck that. I mean, Link is a really nice guy. Nice. All right, guys. Oh yeah, there's always a guaranteed gold apple right here. We got 2 minutes. You need to stop working your wife to death, sir. Now we'll do it. What's my theory on him? Oh, it's not my theory. There's an old theory that he's secretly a Yiga because he makes a lot of the same noises as Yiga members. Whether or not that's true, I don't know. But that's the theory. Yo, Murray, thank you for the follow. Ah, there it is. Joke's on you, TikTok. I'm getting ready to end the live anyways. You take photos of enemies and use them for the paraglider? Yep. Yep, it's specific enemies too, though. Yeah, there's a list of them. So, like, Lionels, Gleox, Stalnoxes, oh, what else? The, Elden Ostriches, Bears, Horse. And I'm missing, like, one or two. The best one, in my opinion, is the Stalnox. The Gleok and the Lionel is really cool, too, but the Stalnox one glows in the dark. But there's one problem with that theory of him possibly being a Yiga. Look at the size of his freaking head. That man is extreme. This man has an IQ of like 10 million, right? So like you would notice that in a Yiga outfit. The Yiga outfit doesn't really leave anything to the imagination. And he's got a gut, and the only Yiga we know that has a gut is Master Koga, but Master Koga definitely doesn't have a head of hair like that. He's Pennywise. Yeah, it's a pile of bones during the day and a glowing Stalnox at night. But guys, this is where I'm gonna call it for now. So I want to thank you all so much for coming out today. I had a blast streaming for each and every one of you. Let's start off with YouTube Shorts first. YouTube, thank you guys so much for all the new subscribers. If you do not subscribe to me over on YouTube, please hit that subscribe button, turn on alerts. I stream on here 11 days a week. I stream on all platforms that I stream on 11 days a week. Yo, Halami the Salami, thank you for the follow. I stream on here 6 days a week, 11 a.m. to 5 p.m. Eastern time. I was a little late today, which I apologize for. I was having some technical difficulties, but I think I got it figured out for now. But yeah, if you don't subscribe on YouTube, subscribe on YouTube, please, because not only do I stream there a bunch, I upload content up there all the time, as is my editors, well, my editor. Yeah, we'd love to see you over there. But thank you, YouTube, so much, and we will see you tomorrow. Bright and early. Probably will be late again, but I'm going to try not to be late, but I can't make any promises, but I'll see you tomorrow when I